Hi. Hello. Hey, hi. How you doing? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like ultra laggy for a little bit. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, hi. Howdy, how you doing? Greetings and salutations. Hello, how you doing? Hey, 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 hi. How's it going? What's going on? Hello. Hello, paisano. Howdy. Howdy. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, phone that is capturing my facial movements. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? Hello, hello. Long time no see. It's been a whole 10 hours. Something like that. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Are you doing well? You having a good day? I hope so. I hope after we convened this morning, you doing good now? You doing better now? What do you think? Hi, everybody. Let's see. Who is there to say hi to individually? Who's there? Who are the real OGs who were here for both the ASMR stream and now? Who could it be? Who could it be? Well, there's probably somebody over on YouTube. Hello, anonymous YouTube viewer. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well in that lonely, desolate chat room that no one occupies. But who's here over on Twitch? The big deal, the mainstay platform, my real paisanos. Well, it seems like there's a good number of people here. Wow, there's a lot of people here today. Whoa. Hello, everybody. Hello, of course, myself with the pinned message in chat. Whoa, K-Code of VT in my chat. Incredible. Hello, of course, Stream Elements. And Wisebot's down right now. Oh my, Wisebot is, it looks like Wisebot is calling in sick today. That's okay. Well, Stream Elements, my favorite bot in the world. Hello, Julia, hi. Hello, Isabel. Hi, hello, hello. Hello, Ian, who is the first chatter of the day. And there, well, I mean, by technicality, the first chatter of the day. And therefore, my favorite viewer today. Hello, Ian, hi. I hope you're doing well, having a good time relaxing. Hello, Sujin, hi. Hello, hello. Hello, Gumi. Hello, Soulmaster, hi. Hello, Bjorn. Hello, Emma. Hello, Puppy Girl, hi. Hello, hello. Hello, Remy, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How's it going? You know, I feel like I usually call you Cassidy, but this time I called you Emma. Why did I do that? I call you Cassidy like every single time, but this time I called you Emma. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Having a nice, relaxing winter's evening. Ooh. Are you ready for the new year? Are you guys ready? Do you think we can guys, do you think we can push over the barrier before the new year? We're only 2 away. We're 2 followers away from pushing over the great barrier into 500. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Possibly. It depends on what my game plan is. But hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. If I give you $20, can I get, or if you give me $20, can I give you a kiss? I mean, honestly, you can just ask politely and I'll do that. You don't need to pay me. Look, My currency is affection, you know? As long as you ask, then, well, who am I to say no? We already saw each other today. Don't you think we should start seeing other people? If you guys if you guys watch another streamer, then there might be a couple of consequences that come along with that. But I know that you guys aren't about that. I know you're loyal. You only stay here. You only stay here with me, and you don't even think about other streamers, right? Right? Even when I'm offline, you don't watch them. You just watch my VODs. Correct? Good. You fell asleep to my stream earlier. So you fell asleep to the one earlier. I'm assuming you were asleep for a couple hours. You maybe got a little bit of stuff done, whatever you're doing around the house, at work, whatever. Then you woke up and now I'm live again. Let's go. It's my sister. Hello, Sujin, my real sister. You know what's crazy? I still wait. Did I? No, you're gaslighting me, Remy. You're gaslighting me. Nope. No, you can't catch me this time. You cannot catch me off guard this time. Nope. I definitely said hi to you. Nope. You know what? In fact, I'm going to reverse saying hi to you because you tried to gaslight me. It's like normally you'd say hi, so I'm gonna have to say it backwards I. There you go. I just sucked back my saying hi. How does it feel? How does it feel? When I say hi to you guys, it's like a little have you ever seen one of those cartoons where someone speaks a word and it comes out of their mouth like a little cloud that is in the shape of the word? That was resting on your palm. I just sucked it back into my mouth out of the air. There you go. That's what you get. You take a swing at the king you best not miss. No, but hi. There's a replacement hi. I can switch between Emma and Cassie. Okay, perfect. That works great. So then if I mess up, I haven't really messed up, I've only kinda messed up. I've messed up a little tiny bit. You're tired. You went to bed at 1 p.m. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. When did you wake up? I mean, if you went to bed at 1 p.m. my time and you woke up just now, you got 7 hours of sleep. However, that does mean that you woke up at 8 p.m. EST, which probably isn't a great time to be waking up. Though I feel like I remember you saying that your time zone is really, really different than mine. So maybe it's okay. I don't know. It's New Year's Eve for you. You're not ready? I'm not ready either. I'm not ready to guys, the thing is, when the new year turns over, I have to abide by all these resolutions and whatnot, or else I turn into sea foam like the Little Mermaid. I'm not ready. I have to be a better person. What do you mean I have to be a better person? Are you saying that I can ascend higher than my already perfect state? I think not. Maybe so. Hello, Maddie. Hi. How you doing? Hello. Who wants chowder? I'm getting a little parasocial. Gumi, don't pretend like you didn't ask for this. Don't pretend like you didn't ask for a kiss, unless you don't want it anymore. Should I give it to somebody else? Should I give the kiss to some guys? I think Gumi doesn't want the kiss anymore. Should I give it to someone else? Does someone else want the kiss instead? That's okay. I understand. Just a little hurt is all. After all we've been through, I thought maybe you'd accept my offer of a little bit of intimacy and skinship, but I get it. You're too good for me. You're too good for me. I understand. I know my place. No shade. I'm the only VTuber you bother watching. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Easy money. Hello, Alan. Hi. How you doing? Hello. You're playing Repo. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. I want to play Repo again sometime. Ever since the new update came out with a bunch of new monsters, I have barely played it. And I really want to play it, but I don't know, man. My friends are always busy. Maybe what I should do. Maybe what I'll do, because I really want to play Repo, maybe I'll just go into my voice chat and ping everyone and be hey, I want to play Repo and I'm lonely. Come into voice chat and play Repo with me. Maybe I'll do that so I can finally experience the new update. Yeah, I sucked the high right back. Now there's an extra high bouncing around inside of my head. Hello Piranha, hi. Hello, good to see you. In Korea, 2 p.m. is late. I mean, Wait, in Korea 2 p.m. is late. Wait, hold on, wait. When you say 2 p.m. is late, I'm assuming you mean it's late to like... What do you mean late? Hold on, wait. I feel like I feel like I'm misunderstanding something right now. New resolution not to forget to say hi to you. Remy, I don't think I ever did forget to say hi to you. I think you successfully gaslit me one time, and now I'm just like paranoid about it, and you're capitalizing on the fact that I'm paranoid, and honestly I feel like that's kind of like classified as bullying. I think that goes against the Twitch content creators club policy that I'm pretty sure neither of us are part of, so why am I even... I'm gonna report you for bullying. I'm gonna send you to the principal's office. We siblings no kiss? Okay, but like... wouldn't that just make it like even more forbidden? Wouldn't that be like really, really cool? I'm just saying. I mean, when you're not supposed to do something, it becomes that much more tempting, doesn't it? You'll take your impregnation. What do you mean you'll take someone's impregnation? I don't think I ever offered to impregnate somebody in chat. Wait, hold the phone. Wait, do we have like a stenographer here? Do we have a transcript of everything I've said so far? I need a legally binding document detailing what I've said, because you're playing a very dangerous game with those words. You want... Okay, well, then you'll have it inside. Oh, hold on, wait. Multiple people want it. Okay, well, I guess everyone else gets it because Gumi doesn't want it. Gumi's being too much of a tsundere. Gumi is too busy leaning into tsundere tropes to actually receive the kiss. So to everybody else, aside from Gumi. Mwah. Now, where was that? Was it on the back of your hand? Was it on your forehead? Was it on your lips? Was it somewhere else? That's for you to decide, not me. We know what days work and we can schedule a time for repo. Ooh, yes, repo friends. If only my model was capable of capturing the gremlin energy that I was just portraying. Like, my model was just like staring stony-faced straight forward, but like I was doing that thing where like you ball your hands up into fists, where like if the thumb wasn't tucked in, it would be facing straight up towards the ceiling, and I was like bouncing up and down, like you know, you've seen that one like image of it's kind of like the advanced stick figure doing that. I don't know what to call them. Like, what do you call that kind of like person where it's not a stick figure, but it's kind of just like a white like blob person? I don't know what to call it. You know what I'm talking about though. They wouldn't believe me because you're a girl. How could you possibly bully me? I'm very weak. It's like that one song in have any of you guys listened to Epic? I was actually just listening to it with friends, so I can make a bunch of jokes about it today. There's one song where like after like in the midst of the events of Circe's Island, where someone is reporting back to Oedipus, like where how like all of the men have fallen, and he's like, what could have done this? Was it a monster? And then the person's like, it was a woman. It's like, what? My weakness, women. We're siblings, not step siblings. If we were step siblings, you'd be down, but we aren't, so yeah. Oh, understandable though. Understandable. I would never force that. You'll take the kiss. It's been a long day. Okay, more kisses for everybody. Mwah. There you go. Another one. Another one. Mwah. Another one. Mwah. There you go. You can't escape now. You could not escape my siren's call. Male siren, by the way. You could probably help me with that. Ooh. Hello, Automaton. Hi. You think God Hand OST is pretty epic? Ooh, I want to play God Hand again. How many of you guys know about God Hand? I kind of want to play God Hand on stream one day. The OST is pretty fucking great. There's a lot of those like kind of shorter action games that I really want to stream. God Hand is one of them. Another great example is the entire No More Heroes trilogy. Maybe I'll also do Travis Strikes Again. I've never actually played that one. I've played No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3, but I've never actually played Travis Strikes Again. But I want to. Because, I mean, I love the other games, and I love Suda 51, like, to death. Remember when we still played Lingo Will Ever Return? And also Mayday Pegging. Okay, Gumi. let me get something straight with you, Gumi. Lingo has returned. I was actually, I was specifically requested by a chat member who really liked Lingo that I take a break from Lingo for 2 months. So October and November, I didn't play any Lingo. However, as of the start of December, I have been playing Lingo again, but like it used to be, it's always on Saturday. It's always on Saturday. So we played Lingo this past Saturday. We're playing Lingo again this Saturday. So don't worry, that's not gone. Also, for the last time, Gumi, there is no route in the Mayday trials where the titular character Mayday pegs you. I don't know how to I don't know how many times I have to break this to you, but we played the whole game. You can commission the developer to make that route for you, but I promise you it doesn't exist. Hello, Lila. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Hello. I don't know what it's about. I don't know where Gumi got this idea in their head. I promise you, this was never something that happened on stream. I promise you. You wish you had a big brother. He would never need a girlfriend with you around. That's what you guys are here for, right? You guys are here so I can satisfy my parasocial urges online. Because I'm a wreck who has no real social life or friends. God, him be like, hell yeah. Fortnite? You know, actually, T, I'm considering... Okay, so a long time ago, I told you guys, I will play Fortnite on stream if either 1, I get Hatsune Miku, 2, I get Hank Hill, or 3, I get Kasane Teto in Fortnite. Thanks to the vigilance of another chat member, Raccoon Boy, he made me aware that Miku was recently in the store. So I now do have Miku. If you look at the Discord server, in the general chat a couple days ago, I posted a screen cap of me getting the Miku skin. So, much to my dismay, it is a non-zero chance now. Also, hello T. Hi. I want to make sure I say hi to you. I was going to say I want to make sure I say hi to you, but at the same time I wanted to say I want to make sure I say hi to everyone. So I said like, I want to make sure I say hi to Hielia, but I want to make sure to say hi to you and everyone. You want Gene and Marvel vs. Capcom so bad. You've done so well. Cute people on your screen. Thank you. I am quite cute. Except what? I was gonna after seeing that comment, I was gonna do one of the cursed eye toggles. How many of you guys are familiar with my cursed eye toggles? I don't even remember what the buttons are for them. I think they're Shift M and Shift I. Are you guys familiar with my cursed eye toggles? You're cold and tired. No, don't be cold and tired. Well, I'm saying that as if like being cold and tired is a conscious choice. I'm sorry that you're cold and tired is a better way to say that. Do you have any any blankets to wrap yourself up in? A fireplace? Chestnuts roasting by an open fire. Oh, you know what a good thing is for staying warm that I think a lot of people neglect? Just wear some socks. I don't know why, like some people really hate wearing socks, but like, dude, socks keep you warm. Socks really keep you warm. Just go ahead and do it. I know, like, maybe you're like, but I like looking at my own feet. Nothing excites me more than the sight of my own grippers. Just put the gosh darn socks on. I'm telling you. Siblings is just a label. There you go. Exactly. Look, we're only siblings according to some nasty paperwork. If we throw away that paperwork, if the paperwork labeling us as brother and sister were to go missing, then, well, no one would have to know, is all I'm saying. It will happen. Yeah, Miku. Yeah, I know Miku has been in Fortnite, but I missed her the first time, And recently they gave her like a winter skin, so now I do have her. I have Hatsune Miku. I just have to wait for them to add Brazilian Hatsune Miku, my beloved, beautiful Brazilian wife. Fortnite lobby time. Maybe it might happen. You were scrolling on character AI and you found some freaky Invisigal bots, and they've gotten you through your fever, but you still have it. Does anyone know if like gooning has any sort of correlation to how well you are or how sick you are? Can you goon away a fever? Because I know like back in the old days, in like medieval times, when you're like really sick or something, sometimes they would try like bloodletting, because they thought like, oh, the sickness is in the blood, so we'll put like leeches on your skin and it'll suck out the bad blood. Do you think, obviously that was fake, but like, do you think perhaps maybe there's a little smidgen of truth to that idea when it comes to like other bodily fluids? Like maybe you can goon the sickness out, you know? Like maybe you can goon out the sickness. Why not? It's 2 a.m. Oh my god. Your socks outside, inside your feet are naked. I mean, the way I see it, I'm not saying it's bad to have your feet naked inside, but like if you're cold inside, just like wear some socks. There's nothing wrong with like going barefoot around the house. Absolutely not. But if you're cold, like, dude, wearing socks, easy hack, easy fix. It's just it's so nice. It's so nice. I mean, ideally, like different socks than the ones that you've like walked around outside the whole day in, because those ones are probably like a little bit sweaty from like them being stuck in your shoes the whole day. But like, dude, what? You're like, it's like a glove, but for your foot. Why wouldn't it make you warmer, you know? And the upside is like, with gloves, okay, they keep your hands warmer, but they make it so much harder for you to like use like fine motor functionality in your fingers to like grab stuff and do whatever. But like, you don't need that with your feet, unless like you're drinking out of a mug using your feet, which first of all, wow, impressive flexibility and coordination. But second of all, like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? If the paperwork goes missing, then you're willing to give it a shot. I think that would be nice. That would be fun. What's the Korean word for older brother again? Is it like oppa? Like OPPA? I think it's oppa. I believe. Now, don't ask me why I know the word for that. Don't ask me why I know the word for that in multiple languages. Please do not ask me that. It's an awkward conversation. But it's because they like being gay. That's why they let the Tootsies be naked. What if we like interlocked our toes? Thanks for following, Kurt BOV. Thank you. Good evening. Good to see you. Hi. How you doing? Brazil. We do love Brazil, right? Toki talked you out of going to Brazil. I mean, Brazil is kind of like a scary place, but it's also a cool place. But it's kind of a scary place, you know? What do you mean it doesn't work? Medical leeches are still a thing. Really? Okay, so medical leeches are still a thing. Are medical leeches a successful thing, or is it like the kind of thing where like you get injured on like a car trip and you're in this tiny town in the middle of nowhere and the doctor looks like they have 2 fake eyes and they definitely don't have like a medical practitioner's license, but you're like, okay, well, like I kind of feel like shit and the next town is in like 30 miles, so let's just hope that they don't kill me. You can show me your leech cosplay. Ooh, a leech cosplay. That's terrifying, actually. But it sounds interesting. Maggots are used sometimes in hospitals to clean burn victims. Interesting, huh? Okay. I never considered that, but that's honestly pretty interesting information, even if I think it's a little bit weird. Need a hot water bottle? Ooh, a hot water bottle's good. Oh, you know what? You know another good like quick heat hack? If you just want to like make your face feel a little bit warmer, what you do. So if you're wearing like a shirt or something, or you don't even have to be wearing a shirt, like rest your face, like your mouth, in your in like your the crook, like your elbow, in your elbow, your inner elbow, and just like breathe into it heavily. then like that little pocket, your elbow pocket, is like super warm now. And you can just like put it up against your face and it's like, I did that in school all the time. Oh, but it's correct. Let's go. Socks were invented for the reason of keeping feet warm. Right? I mean, look, I know like you're looking at me saying like, Kay, that is such an obvious solution. Why are you saying obvious stuff? Because there are people who don't want to do it and I don't understand. I'm like, I'm giving you the answer right here. Why don't you want to take the answer? And they're like, because I want to look at my toesies. Like, homie, take a picture of them. I promise them. I promise you have object permanence. Even when the sock is over your feet, they're still there, I assure you. Can you call me Oni-chan? Gumi, you can only call me that if you add another eye to that, because if you only have one eye, you're kind of like calling me a goblin, if you know what an Oni is. You're terrified to say anything but hi? No, come on, it's okay. I don't bite. Well, okay, hold on, wait. I bite when people explicitly ask me to bite. But other than that, I don't bite. It's okay. You can say stuff. No, I don't bite. Wow. D comes in here and the first thing she says is that I do bite. Okay, the second thing she says. I don't bite. I only bite when people want me to. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Unni is older sister, Oppa is older brother. Okay, nice. One of these days I want to like pick back up learning Korean. I know I used to be able to like read Hangul pretty well, and I knew like a couple words, but I never had a reason to use it, so I kind of like lost experience. And that was a long time ago. Why do you know how to say Big Brother in many languages? Next question. Medical leeches are successful. Oh! Is not to suck out the bad sickness in the blood. I'm American, right? How do you feel about Alfred Jones? Do you feel who is Alfred Jones? Alfred? Is that the name of the guy from Batman? Alfred Jones. Alfred Winslow Jones. Who is this? The father of the hedge fund, who started the first modern hedge fund in 1949. What? Thank you for following, Soulmaster. Oh my god, guys, we did it. We did it, paisanos. We did it. Easy money. Look at that. 500 before 2026. Oh my god. It actually happened. It actually happened. It actually happened. Oh my. No. Oh my. Oh my. I didn't think that would happen. I didn't think that would actually happen. Wow. Oh man, that. Oh. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I gotta emotionally ground myself. Hold on. Wait. Whew. Okay. All right. We're good. Okay. All right. I'm good for now. I have a feeling at some point during the stream, it's gonna burst out of me. But for now, I can repress it. Alfred F. Jones. Okay, hold on. I missed a lot of stuff in chat. Hold on. Let me read all this. It does feel good. Bite you hard. Hello, D. By the way. Hi. Hello. European has been in a random street in Germany. Sorry, random street. No. Well, maybe it's a fun abroad experience, you know. Will I bite you respectfully? Okay. Yeah. There you go. Or did you want like just one bite? It's like, do you want like that kind of bite where you hug someone really tightly and you reach like around them and you kind of bite them a little bit, like kind of gently on like the back of the neck? Not like the back, but like the side back of the neck, like that, you know? If you're gonna say something wrong or you're gonna be ignored as always, I would never purposely ignore somebody. And when it comes to saying things wrong, what you should know first and foremost is that we are all weirdos here. Most of us will admit that we're weirdos. Some of us don't, but we're still weirdos. I'd say don't worry about saying anything wrong, because, like, I embrace the wrongness. I embrace the weirdness. It's part of who I am. So, I would hope, I mean, look, I know that me saying that is not going to be like, oh, thanks, I'm cured kind of thing. But I will say, just don't worry about it so much. It's not that big a deal. You'll suck up my bad sickness if you know what I mean. Oh my. You wanna get under my skin? Well, I'd like to get under your skin too. Alfred F. Jones. Okay, not Winslow, hold on. Alfred F. Jones from Hetalia. Oh, that's America. You know, I don't look anything like this guy aside from having blue eyes. I don't have blonde hair and I don't have glasses. And that's all I can really tell about this guy. Because I haven't watched Italia. Knows how to say Big Brother in many languages because he has many big brothers. That's definitely it. That is definitely it. If anyone asks, that's why. You should don't unfollow. Who's gonna be the? I bet there's gonna be someone who like keeps unfollowing and refollowing just to make me hit 500 like 18 times in one stream. Oh my. Hello, nobody. Hi. The debate. Oh, you'll see the debate when we start the game. The character in the game, I have been arguing with chat for weeks, saying that like those are booba under that chest plate. And everyone else is like, well, not everyone, half of chat is like, that's not booba, that's just the way that light is reflecting off of the breastplate, and it's actually a guy. You'll see when we get to the game. Let the tears out. No, I'm trying to hold it back. I'm actually fighting it pretty hard right now, but do I love you, your sister? No matter what you do, you're not leaving, but you're also my favorite. You're not leaving me. You're not leaving me, but you're leaving to see your favorite ASMR guy, Sujin. You're saying that I'm not your favorite? Sujin. That's a joke, right? That's a joke. I should be laughing at that, right? That's a joke, right? You're not being serious. You wouldn't say that. No, but I understand. If you wanna check out another ASMR streamer, I understand. What matters the most for me is not necessarily that you guys are always with me, but that you're happy. So if that's what you need right now, then that's what you need right now. Of course I'm going to support you in that. You eat the burger wrappers from McDonald's to eat the excess ketchup. What, huh? I eat the burger wrappers from McDonald's to consume the excess microplastics. And then I eat the lid from the cups to consume the excess macroplastics. Then I go to the polyvinyl chloride factory, and I eat all the supply to consume the excess plastics. I eat plastic every day. You're cringe, but that's what gives you personality. Hell yeah. Here's the guy. He's just a guy with a little bit of spice, a lot of spice. You bark for free. You bark for wait. When did barking for free become part of the conversation? Wait, did I accidentally stray into weird territory? Don't be mad. I'm not mad. I'm just a little bit sad. Is all. Just a little bit. I'm just a little bit possessive of you guys. Just a tiny bit possessive. You're just not allowed to see other people. Okay? Never. Just a small town girl. No, it's not a joke. Think your brother's mad? No, Susan. You can watch the ASMR streamer if you want to. No, I'm not. No, I would be a bad big brother to you if I told you how to live your life. Okay? No. You can do what you want to, all right? I promise I won't be mad no matter what. Probably. It's not chesticles, it's a mirage. You're gonna go have to listen to an ASMR of Yandere breaking your legs so you don't get drafted? What if I break your legs so you can't go over there and watch someone else get drafted? I don't support you. What the heck? You connected this way when you watch Callie. No, Automaton, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that, Automaton. The difference is you've been around here for longer, so I've grown more attached, which means I'm more controlling. That's not a healthy thing to say at all. You've been around here too long. You're not allowed to leave. It's like, what's the word I'm thinking of? I was gonna say Stockholm Syndrome, but that's not necessarily it. You found the sibling certificate. Oh, you wouldn't mind if I, do I have a piece of paper around here? Hold on. I need to see if I can find a good piece of paper that I can use for a bit. Wait, hold on. Surely I have something. I don't think I have a piece of paper. Hold on, wait. So, here, can I have that pesky little certificate for a second? Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Oops. A little bit too forceful. You didn't need that, right? Sometimes I don't know my own strength. You want to have less social life because of YouTubers? That's the way. That's the way, Bjorn. That's exactly what we support here. You guys don't need a social life. Oopsie. I just turned my volume down all the way. Okay, I'm back. You guys probably couldn't tell on your side, but I play my own volume back to myself, and I accidentally I turned the volume dial on my headphones all the way down, and suddenly I couldn't hear anything. But to you guys, it sounded exactly the same. Now could you didn't answer this man who was calling you back? We need to stay loyal. Hell yeah. But you aren't attached to you. Oh no, I'm attached to you. I'm attached to you, D. Of course I am. You just might not be aware of it. Okay? You know, totally unrelated, but are you guys aware that it's pretty easy to store a tiny little camera inside of a USB phone charger? No reason. I just thought you might be interested. I'm not controlling of you. Do you want me to be controlling of you? If you guys want me to be controlling of you, then let me tell you, I can... My words can be your command. So sometimes I'll never visit you. He's not allowed to. We have shared custody of Automaton, 99% to 1%. And the 1% of the time is when you're not streaming. You can have him then. Kind of like your distant cousin who comes over once every week to watch police body cam footage. Hell yeah, brother. You want to watch Cops with me? Bad boys, know what you gonna do, or what you gonna do when they come for you. Win Fortnite? In the nearish future, I think. Probably. I mean, I do have Miku now. Hello, Raccoon Guy, by the way. I forgot to say hi, but hello, Raccoon Guy. I do have Miku now, so I can play Fortnite. I'm allowed to. Hello, Zombie. Hi. Hello, Zombie. How are you doing? He doesn't really want to be your sibling. Yeah, the other guy's a fake. He doesn't want to be your sibling. That's my role. That is my position. Nobody could ever take it. And if somebody tried to, then I'm sure for a variety of reasons they might not be able to fully fill the role. You know? Accidents happen, and I tend to witness very many of them. Your diploma? Oopsie. Can you chew on the piece of my hair sticking up? You want to chew on my ahoge? What flavor do you think my ahoge is? If you guys had to choose a flavor for my ahoge, what do you think it would be? Take you to dinner first? What if you are my dinner? Would you want me to have you for dinner, or like have you for dinner? You know? It might be tasty enough. Did you know it's really easy to smuggle a small bag of churros out of the gas station? I mean, if you eat them and you treat your stomach as the bag, then I can believe it. Who's saying they own you? Oh no, don't worry, automaton. The adults are talking right now. I'm joking. Oh my. You don't have Fortnite installed, but you can get it done. Let's go. I still need to... Bjorn, actually, speaking of you installing things and me installing things, I still need to get fucking Brown Dust installed. I was trying to do that today, before stream, and it kept stalling out at like 14% and disconnecting from the server. So I need to spend some time like tomorrow trying to get that stuff downloaded and like installed properly. I don't know why I wasn't working. Is that why your charger stopped working? Maybe. Bleh. Bleh. You fixed your Sims. Ooh, what was wrong with your Sims? I need to know. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm only gonna kill somebody if I absolutely need to, and you guys are gonna cooperate. So we don't have to worry about that, right? You guys are gonna cooperate. We don't have to. I don't have to make somebody disappear, right? Right. Yes. Just nod along and say yes, Kay. Yes, Kay. Everything you say is right, Kay. I agree with everything you want me to do, Kay. That's all you gotta say. Just those words, and I'm yours. Miki flavored. Why would my ahoge taste like Miki? That's a deep cut. How many people here even know who Miki is? Why would my ahoge taste like Miki? I'm gonna have to ask her about this one. This is concerning. What did she do to make my ahoge flavored like her? What is this? Is this like a new... Is my hair being mass produced as like a new flavor of chips? And somehow they've they've perfected the taste, just like the taste of her in general. Because I feel like a person has different tastes. Like, I bet my fingers taste different than my hair, which tastes different than my eyeballs, which is different from my tongue, which is different from my feet. Keep telling us you was all brown nose too, like your girlfriend keeps telling you she'll watch shows. I am working on it. I was trying to do it today. And it kept stalling out at like 14%. I want to play it. I need to get Wilhelmina, my queen, with her beautiful tight blue leggings, but forces beyond my control are stopping me. Once every 50 days you crave affection for 30 minutes, then you stay loyal. I think that's a good trade-off. I can refuel you guys on loyalty points as often as you need. Mostly because I'm a very affectionate individual, actually. Actually, I like to get a little bit close with my fan. That's a dangerous thing to say. Mod broken, you couldn't code load. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you got that fixed, because when it comes to mods, if you don't get everything installed the right way again, then sometimes the data is like permanently messed up. So I'm glad you were able to fix that, so you didn't like lose your Sims. It's like I ripped up your silly goose certificate. That's okay. If you're a really silly goose, you can get a new one, right? Unless you're telling me that you don't think you can pass the exam. Have you been practicing your honking and attacking innocent civilians? Well, actually, what kind of goose are we talking here? Like a Canadian goose, or like... Well, I was gonna say, or one of the chill kind of, like, geese. I don't think there are chill geese. Are there chill geese? I don't know. I feel like my whole life, I've like done everything I can to get myself away from geese, like to give them as wide a berth as possible and not disturb them at all. Those motherfuckers are looking for trouble. Let me tell you, ooh man, it takes a lot of willpower to just be like, no, Kay, be the bigger man. Do not grab the goose by the neck. Find the local like wrestling square and like fucking power bomb them off the top ropes. But I do, because they don't know that they're messing with the king. And you know, the king has to be merciful. You gotta rule with a good balance of love and fear. And I chose love that day. So I made love to the... No. You're not in that mess. I'm your brother. Okay. Why would someone go missing? You need to chain me up to a wall. What if we both chained each other up to walls? What if we chained ourselves to each other? That's even better. What if we got chained to each other? Wouldn't that be so nice? You guys would never be that far away from me, and I'd never be that far away from you. I think that's a win-win. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You like that? You like that arrangement? I like that arrangement. I like that arrangement a lot. Yes. Let's do it. Miki spray. Is Miki in the room with us right now? Some say you can still hear her voice. I used to have a button on OBS that I could play a sound clip of her saying "fuck you," but I think I lost it. I think I kept it in my downloads folder. Then I cleared my downloads folder one day because it got like too big, and I forgot that half of my soundboard was in the downloads folder. So, oopsie. You're gonna crash out? No, don't crash out. Let's just like hypothetically, you would call me in Discord to verbally bully me right now in the middle of stream. You're gonna bully me in the middle of stream? What the heck? I'm being attacked live on stream. This is like stream sniping, but worse. I wouldn't even be being attacked by like a random. It would be like somebody I know and trust and see as a friend calling me up with the express intent of bullying me and dragging me down, man. San Angelo, Texas at Chill Geese. Well, whenever I'm in the air of San Angelo, Texas, I'll check out the geese, but I'm kind of very far away from that. Demon spawn. You're freezing your tail fast. Ooh. Sock strategy. What if you tried putting socks on your feet and on your hands? Double socks. Oh yeah. Is that a small Ready to Rumble reference? Mayhaps. Or I'm just gaslighting you. What is this? Oye, amigo, tienes unas monedas. What? What, you're telling me that I have... Huh? Tienes unas monedas. You have one plural money, plural. Huh? What do you mean? That said, let me tell you. When someone is speaking Spanish to me, I love when people say, oye. Dude, I love oye. I don't know why I love it so much. Do you guys like that too? Anyone who hears Spanish on a semi-regular basis, do you also love when people say oye? I love it. Dude, people with like a heavy Mexican accent saying like, oye. I love it. I love it so much. Like, oh, you ever hear someone with like a really cute voice say that? It ascends me. It ascends me. Coconut cream pie. I see bananas when I look in your eyes. I'd shower you with coconut cream pies. You know? Something happened yesterday. You went to your friend's house and she talked bad about you, so you left silently and cried. Oh no, that's not fair to you, Sujin. That's what kind of friend does that? What kind of friend does that? That's messed up. No. Don't worry about what they said. Don't worry about what they said. You know, honestly, when someone says something like that, they're probably, first of all, they probably don't know what they're talking about. And second of all, they're probably going through something right now. And they don't actually believe that you're a bad person, but they have like a lot of negative emotions swirling around right now. So if you even for a second believed any of the bad stuff they said about you, I would say just take those ideas and throw them out the window, you know? Now, that's not me saying it was okay for them to act that way, but it is me saying whatever they said, it's probably not true. It's probably not true. Sometimes people just like, they get really all angry and stuff. They have a bunch of negative emotions swirling around in their head, and they need to get those negative emotions out. So instead of like venting about them to someone, they take the form of these little verbal daggers that they throw at you and other people. And it's not fair. It's not fair to those people who get struck with those daggers, but it's just unfortunately how some people choose to process negative emotions and experiences. So I hope whatever they said to you, you don't take it too seriously, because it's probably not true. Hold this 50-day affection time calling your name is... Quid, I think a lot of people probably don't know who Miki is. Because, like, she's been, like, taking a break for a couple months. You've never seen Ready to Rumble? I have not. Nope, I haven't. I have no idea. Pero tengo estas hamburguesas con queso. What? But you have... What? But you have... But, okay, but I have your hamburgers with cheese, friend. What? What do you... Bjorn, what are you saying? That sentence says, but I have your hamburgers with cheese, friend. What? What are you trying to say? They called you a piece of shit. That's messed up. Don't worry about what they said. I know when I say that probably doesn't make it hurt any less, but I want to remind you that they're talking nonsense. They're talking nonsense. They just want to make you feel bad. That doesn't mean that anything they said is true. They're just saying shit to make you feel all bent out of shape. I wouldn't give those comments the time of day. Well, honestly, thinking about that, what's it gonna do for you? Nah, don't worry about that. Focus on, the best revenge you can have on them is ignoring what they say and having a really wonderful time. Just like, imagine how they would feel if they knew that, like, when they tried to hurt you like that, it just slipped right off your back like water, and, like, you aren't even thinking about it less than a day later. Like, it was so insignificant to you that, like, it doesn't even bother you. That's some good revenge, Hello, glasses. Hi, hello. Can you hear all right now? Your ears are stopped up and you don't know what the cause is. Oh no. Have you tried Now I am not a medical professional, so take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, and don't just do this blindly based on what I say. But sometimes when your ears are all messed up and there's like a bunch of like earwax stuck in there, sometimes I take a little bit of hydrogen peroxide and I drip with like an eyedropper a little bit into my ear, and it kind of like dissolves and like loosens up the earwax, and you just like let it pour out of your ear, Again, I'm not a medical professional. This is not medical advice. But maybe it's something to like talk to your general physician about. I don't know. No, again, it doesn't excuse what they did at all. Some of your fault, admittedly, but not. Just like, it's not easy to move on, but I think that's the best thing you can do for yourself. I think it's best to just kind of say, whatever, they can't hurt me. I'm out, You came to your house and chased you down 5 blocks and you got beat up. Oh my god, you got beat up. Oh my god. Oh, that's a terrible. Oh my god, that is awful. What a horrible person. Oh my goodness. I hope you don't have to associate with them going on, because that's terrible. That's really awful. But as long as you didn't do anything wrong, then it's one of those things where unfortunately we just have to say, that was fucking awful, and I'm gonna feel bad about it for a while, but the best thing I can do is move on with my life and find something and like some people who make my life a lot brighter than this person did, What's your mother always do? Yeah, like hydrogen peroxide is really good for like loosening up the earwax and just getting it out of there, like flushing the system, so to speak, I am not a medical professional. I work in the medical field. I work with medical devices. I am not a medical professional. No, I am not a medical professional. This is not medical advice. You're in the hospital, but oh my god, that is awful. Oh no, no. Oh my god. That is really for the next 5 to 6 weeks. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, Sujin. That is terrible. Nobody should have to go through that kind of abuse. To be called horrible things and then like chased and beaten so badly that you're confined to a hospital bed for like a month and a bit. That is terrible. That is so awful, and my heart goes out to you. That is really, really, really bad. Oh man, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your family is giving you the support that you deserve, and your other friends who don't do that, I hope they're giving you the support that you deserve, because that is a really, really rough and terrible situation, and I would not wish that upon anybody. But I hope you're able to make a swift recovery, because that's the kind of thing that sticks with you, you know? That has physical pain, that has mental pain, that has emotional pain. That's really awful. I hope you're able to feel better soon. But man, that's terrible. I'm just realizing that I usually get myself a drink to stream with, so I can like take a little swig every now and then. But I don't know where my drink is. I think I bought it inside from the garage, because I have a fridge in the garage. But I think I left it on the kitchen table upstairs. I think I forgot to bring my drink down with me. I'll probably run up and get it when I switch to the game. But I hope everyone else is doing well as you can be doing. Hopefully we don't have more people who are stuck in the hospital. You gotta go get surgery today. Wish you luck. Oh my god. Oh no. All right. Best of luck, Susan. Best of luck, Susan. I hope everything goes as well as it can. Good. Best of luck. Best of luck. You think it's a troll? It's something that I don't want to take my chances with, you know. But I hope everyone else is doing pretty all right as we roll closer and closer and closer to the new year, which is tomorrow. I do not know what I'm going to be doing for New Year's. Originally, I was going to do what I normally do on Wednesdays and do ASMR, but I feel like I've been overloading you guys with ASMR. So I'm thinking like maybe I'll do something else. Unless people really want me to do ASMR tomorrow, then I will do that. But like, I want to make sure I'm not like oversaturating you, you know? So that is still up for debate right now. I'll probably decide at some point tomorrow, or like I'll like run a poll in the Discord tomorrow. But I want to make sure that it's not like too much, because I know people who have been here for a while know me as a person who's just done variety gaming for like forever, and as of like November I started doing ASMR, and recently while I've been on vacation it's kind of been like overloaded, I think, and I don't want to like alienate you guys who are here for me playing games, because I'm here for me playing games too. That is my primary thing, and I think it will always be my primary thing. So tomorrow might be games, it might be ASMR, I don't really know. Back in 20 minutes. Okay, alright, have fun doing whatever you're doing. I could play Barbie games. Oh my god, would you guys be down for me playing Barbie Pony Island Adventure for the Nintendo DS? I don't even know if that's a real game. I said that name one time on stream like a year ago, and I think I've like convinced myself that is a game. Oh, it is? Okay, perfect. Alright. I've been using that name forever, and I wasn't sure if it was like a real game that I caught the name of in passing at some point in the past, or if I just like made up a name and I've been running with it and like pretending that it's a real game for over a year now. So you guys would be down if I played Barbie Pony Island Adventure for the Nintendo DS? I would absolutely play that on stream. Dude, I am like the pony guy, you know? I pretty much am like the guy you go to when you want to watch pony streamers. Which actually that reminds me of a good game that I do want to play, that I don't want to spoil. I don't even want to tell you guys what it is, because I worry that if I told you guys what this one game is, you would you'd look it up and you'd watch a playthrough, and then it wouldn't be nearly as fun when I played it. But it reminds me, talking about pony games reminds me of a game that I really want to stream for you that maybe I'll do on Thursday as part of Weird Game Thursday. Think I should never hit the stop streaming button. I would if I could. I would if I could. You know, I was thinking about doing like, oh well, we don't stop until we hit 500, but like, I mean, we already hit 500, so I don't really, I can't really do that. It doesn't work that way. Ponytown. Technically, you think it's actually oh no, it's not Barbie Pony Island Adventure. We don't stop till. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hit 600 before 2026. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I could maybe do that if I did 24-hour ASMR starting now, and that is not happening. I'm not doing that. That is not even on my radar. I promise you. Well, I feel like I got myself sidetracked. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing more game stuff, I think, because I have been overloading you guys with ASMR. But I think in lieu of that, I think I'm gonna be doing some ASMR stuff for YouTube, just like videos to post on YouTube. So while the streams are gonna go back to just Wednesdays in the evenings, I think, I'm gonna try to do like videos on YouTube for it. I wanna ramp up my efforts to grow myself in this coming year, you know? That's why I gotta put in the effort on that. You're gonna go because you're sleepy, long day work. All right, thanks for stopping by, Remy, both this morning and now. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep and you're all ready to tackle tomorrow with full strength and full energy, all right? But thanks for stopping by and yapping with me for a little bit. If you introduce the jump scare, I will. I'll be doing my own thing, ready but simultaneously not ready to be jump scared at any given moment. I'm looking like a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft 4x4 animal style extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze light axle grease. Make it cry, burn, and let it swim today. I was thinking exactly that, Mashka. I was just waiting for someone to like come into chat and like actually type it out. You said what many people were too scared to say. What a brave yet controversial thing to say on twitch.tv/kcodavt. Truly a generational moment. You didn't mean to press press what button? Wait, what button did you press? Hold on. Many people are saying this. Did you, wait, what button did you press? Oh, did you hit the call button? I have streamer mode on for Discord during stream, so I saw my notifications bubble thingy going up to like 9+ or whatever, but I didn't actually get alerted by Discord because I have the notifications like silenced. But now that I'm looking at DMs, I do indeed see that you you accidentally hit the call button. What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? You're saying that like it's a personal attack. I'm trying to keep things professional. You guys do know that a streamer of my size makes $1 billion for every viewer. I have to keep things strictly professional. It's personal. What do you mean it's personal? Let's see, Remy Thorne. All right. I'm putting up my dukes, you cad. It is not personal, okay? Hey, I don't block people on Discord. I've never blocked anybody in my entire life. I know. Oh, oopsie! I lowered my volume again. I don't know how much. Oh my God! You're calling me again. What? Guys, Remy's calling me. Just pretend it's not happening. Pretend it's not happening. Pretend it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but my phone is going. Here, let me move the microphone closer to the phone. Hold on. Oh, never mind. The call stopped just then. It was going like Oh, it's happening again. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me let you guys hear my phone. Hold on. That's the noise my phone is making on my my little tripod with like the adjustable legs. You've seen one of my ASMR streams last week and missed all the recent streams, so you're happy you could be here today and be the 500th follower? Just a bit quiet because you didn't really know what to say? Well, I want to say thank you for enjoying those streams. To be clear, because I'm worried I might have sent the wrong message or like given you guys the wrong idea. I'm not stepping away from ASMR. It's more so like I think I've been doing too much recently. So I'm probably gonna go back to like 1 or 2 ASMR streams a week, which is definitely affected because after this week I'm not on vacation anymore, so I'll have to be at like work in the mornings. I'm just doing more gaming stuff right now because I think I did a bit too much ASMR and like maybe you guys are tired of it. But thank you for being the 500th. Thank you for God. I'm still kind of like amazed that that we actually did hit 500 before 2026. It's amazing to me. It's amazing. It's really amazing. I didn't think it was gonna happen because we hit 400 like earlier in the month, and somehow we've hit another 100 in such little time. Hello, June. Hi, Bjar. I've been doing too much ASMR. Yeah, and I want you guys to. I want to tell you guys something very important. If I'm ever doing too much of something, don't be afraid to let me know. Like, as long as you don't say like, hey Kay, you fucking idiot, you stupid ugly bitch, stop doing this, you ugly stinky idiot. Like, as long as you don't phrase it like that, I am more than happy to like listen to anyone saying like, hey Kay, I think maybe you're doing like a little bit too much of this or not enough of this. It would be nice if you considered doing more or less of XYZ, you know? I'm happy to change what I do to make it more what's the word I'm looking for? Entertaining, more enjoyable for you, you know? Your microphone started sparking and making very scary noise. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't like ruin your food much because, well, more than that, hopefully it doesn't fucking explode. That's scary. What do you mean we have proof I hate you? Excuse me, I do not hate you. Do you want me to answer the call on stream? Do you want me to have you on call on stream? I can do that. I can do that as long as you don't get me TOS banned, which I have no reason to think that you would do that. I can put you on stream. Can I please make it 0? Your ASMR makes you uncomfortable. Okay, I'm not gonna make it 0. I'm not gonna make it 0. Because in the first place, if the ASMR streams were additional, beforehand I didn't do anything on Wednesdays, and I had Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but now I'm doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday with the addition of ASMR Wednesday. I'm not gonna make it 0, but I'm gonna try to pull it back a little bit, because I do know like some people, they just don't care for that. Either it makes you uncomfortable or like you just happen to not really care for ASMR, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. But I don't think I'm gonna make it 0 because I know there are people who do like the ASMR. So a healthy balance. Oh, hold on, are you? The last 2 of them, you won't get me banned. The collab we never expected. I think like once or twice a week. I think once or twice a week is like the good balance. And then there will be the YouTube videos, but of course, the YouTube videos are all optional, of course. I'm not yet gonna force you to watch the YouTube videos. Yet. You say it's like you weren't moaning during ASMR. I wasn't moaning. I was breathing heavily at somebody's explicit request. Or clapping or licking. Okay, the licking is not lewd. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna make the licking. If you guys think this is lewd, that's a you thing. That's a you thing. That's just me licking. What's lewd about licking? What do you mean it's lewd? What do you mean it's lewd? No, the crowd's turning against me. No, I am the clown. I am the clown. The audience is always with me. No, you can't do this. It's a mutiny. It's a mutiny! Oh my god. Guys, come on. Lurkers, defend me. Defend me, lurkers, defend me. Play it back with my eyes closed. Thank you so much. See, follower number 500, that's the only opinion you should worry about. Your 500th follower. Not because they agree with me. No, that would be ridiculous. No, I would never operate like that. Everyone's gone. I'm not lewd. Okay, how about this? Let's put the licking aside for now. Okay, I'm gonna clap. I'm gonna clap my hands like a golf clap. I want you guys to tell me, honestly, is this lewd? That's not lewd, right? I'm just clapping. I'm clapping my hands. If I was a flesh streamer, I would show you me clapping my hands. It's not lewd. It's not lewd. There we go. Don't realize it was opposite day. It's not opposite day. No, I'm not lewd. I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm not that kind of guy. Come on. You guys know me. I'm not that kind of guy. I wouldn't do that to you. This is how I've always done it. This is how I've always clapped. No, Automaton is trying to poison your minds. Do not give in. Do not give in to his illusions, his falsities. You know me. You know I'm not that kind of guy. No, dude, I'm not that kind of guy. No. No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No, the clown never loses control of the crowd. I'm taking control of this ship. Hello, Oliver. Hi. You watched an old documentary today about Britain's last lighthouse in the middle of the sea. Could I live in a lighthouse? I turned my volume down again. Hold on. I didn't turn my... What? Why do I... Huh? Wait, what? Oh. I hit the other volume dial. Okay. I messed up my own volume again. I don't know. Could I live on a lighthouse? Am I Robert Pattinson or am I Willem Dafoe? Which of the lighthouse men am I in this situation? Yvonne's like, interesting. What do you mean? You do this to me and plenty of other... What do you mean and plenty of other things? What are you talking about? What's going on here? There were 3 men living there at any one time. You don't think you could do it? I don't think I could do that. No. As much as I love solitude and peace and quiet and like being alone, I am not a huge fan of the open sea. Like, I love water, I love swimming, I love all the cool things that exist under the ocean, but I'm just kind of scared of the open sea a little bit. I don't know why. Like, I can swim and I think my stamina is pretty damn good. You guys can attest to that. But I don't think I vibe with like being out in the middle of the ocean. It's just not for me. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I'd also probably get bored. Things in the closet. You're not likable, so they would... You're likable. You're likable. What are you talking about? They wouldn't throw you into the ocean. No. That's ridiculous. And if they're gonna throw you into the ocean, what you do is like, you do like a little judo move on them, and when they're running towards you, you use their momentum to guide them over the edge, and they'll throw themselves into the ocean, you know? But it comes with being a waterfowl. How does a goose fare in the ocean? in like salt water? I mean, I guess salt water is like, it's easier to be buoyant in salt water, but like, does the salt get irritating? Does it like dry out? I mean, it probably dries out a goose the same way it dries out a human, right? I mean, like, the plumage is gonna guard you from it a little bit, but like, can you really get guarded from like a liquid with plumage? Like fully? To a degree, probably. There's special kinds of geese that do... Oh, really? Interesting. Oh my. I was not aware of that. There are ocean geese. Wow. All right. That's cool. That is cool. I learned something new today. I learned something new. Support the same variety. Well, I think we've all come to a very unanimous decision that nothing I have ever done is lewd, and anybody who thinks that I am lewd will see me on the chopping block tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I recommend you choose wisely what your last meal will be, and if you change your mind, then, well, you can watch somebody else on the chopping block instead. How about that? Ha? Yeah. The birds that live on or near the water often have waterproofing. Oh my! All right. Okay, even with like the even with the salt, interesting. Should you be on VC? Your last meal. You need me to serve it to you private. You want me to serve your last meal privately? A private last meal. I think I can do that. So she can tell everyone how lewd I am. I am not lewd. I am not lewd at all. I think, you know what I think about this? If you think I'm lewd, I believe that you're going into this interaction already believing that I'm lewd and having an agenda to describe me as such. I think you're looking at me with lewd eyes, which makes you even lewder, so I think this might just be a self-report scenario, if you know what I mean. I sit on a throne of lies, but I'm king, am I not? And the king says what goes. I'm the lewdest not lewd. I am not lewd. You're right that I'm a not lewd VTuber. However, I'm just not lewd. I'm pure. I'm pure as a winter lily. I don't know that I don't know what a winter lily is. A lily is a flower, but like is a winter lily a thing? I don't think it is. You know what I mean. You say it because I've been lewd from the start? That's right. That's right. I've been lewd from the start, baby! Even back when I was playing Mario Sunshine to 0 viewers. And Dark Souls Randomizer to an average of 1 viewer. Or maybe 2. Maybe I reached 2 at that point. I have no idea. I've been lewd from the start, paisan! The King of Lies. The King of Lies is still a king, is he not? The King of Lies has more power than the peasant in a kingdom of truth, I believe. It's free blackmail. I will remove that clip. Can I remove clips? I don't think I can remove clips, but I'll find a way. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy, and that guy's me. But I also know another guy who knows a guy who might be able to do something about it. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Do I have a weird picture of the day for you? I probably do somewhere in here. Let's see. What is this? What are any of these? What is goat? Oh, I already showed you guys this. What about this? Oh, I already showed you that. What's this? The live tin pie dad reaction. What's this? What's clown? Oh, yeah, the clown gif. Oh, how about this for a weird picture? How about this? What year is it? After lunch. What year is it? Oh, you know? You guys ever think about that? Has this ever crossed your mind? Have you have you ever thought about things this way? It's not free blackmail. No, it's paid blackmail. If you guys want to blackmail me with that, you have to charge the or you have to pay the K-Coda blackmail fee of $27. You know, $27 every single time you want to invoke that. Okay? Oh, you're in bed now. Ooh, nice. I wish I was in bed playing this game. Would that be a good idea? Oh, absolutely not. But I want to anyway, because I'm a lazy lad. I'm a lazy boy. Is that why do I see a clip? Hello, Rainy Day. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Most of your speech is incomprehensible. I think that's perfect. I think if your speech is completely incomprehensible and perhaps not even a real language, then I think we will communicate swimmingly, flawlessly, perfectly. You play games in bed just finished? Ooh, I just finished in bed also. What were you playing? What were you playing? Are you what were you playing recently? Were you playing Rune Factory? I think it was Rune Factory. You really like life sims, right? Like Stardew Valley, RimWorld, Rune Factory. What would be another good life sim? How about Police Autobahn Simulator 2? Huh? Maybe, perhaps. No, I can't recommend that to you because you recommended it to me. So, like, you've definitely already played it. You're gonna sleep now because it's pretty late for you. Hope you all will have much more fun. Thank you, Soulmaster, and thanks again for being the 500th follower. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you again whenever possible. All right? Good night, Soulmaster. Most we just honk. That was my attempt. You're just mostly. I feel that. I just finished in bed also. Sincerely not. I'm not a lewd streamer. If I was a lewd streamer, would I have... What would a lewd streamer have? What would a lewd streamer have? A lewd streamer would probably have like a goth alt. I mean, one with like white hair. A lewd streamer would probably have an alt that has like weird fucked up eyes. Oh, maybe no eyes. Oops. A lewd streamer would probably have an alternate color palette that he uses solely for the one time he streamed Coffin of Andy and Lele. Do I have that? I would never. Finished Rune Factory, you're playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Ooh, is that fun? I almost got it one time because my friends were getting it. Then I realized, like, I don't even know if I'd like this. I'm just playing it because my friends play it. And I refunded it while it was installing. Femboy body pillows? I would never have I would never have a femboy body pillow. That's ridiculous. You guys don't sincerely think that I'd have like a femboy body pillow, right? I would never have one of those. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. That is absurd. Imagining this old with clown noses honking it. Do you guys ever dream of me just fucking straight up honking it? Do you ever think about that? I think about myself just fucking honking it sometimes, you know? Just straight up. That's hot. Do you think like, you know, okay, so surely you guys are all like culturally in tune enough to know that like clown girls is like the new thing. Do you think like honking a clown girl's nose is like the same thing as like copping a feel? Do you think it's similar? Is it like analogous? Like, yeah. If you're like really intimate with a clown girl, you like slowly approach her from behind with like the mood music and all like the candlelit room, and like there's like rose petals on the ground, and you wrap like one hand around her waist and like the other one goes up to her face, and you slowly sensually just grab like the red clown nose, like You think that's romantic? I think it is. I think that would be like, oh, that's how you pull the moves on, like, really? Is that not how you pull the moves on a clown girl? I think I have the strats in the bag. You want to send a funny ass picture, but it's kind of lewd meme, so can you just DM it? You can DM it if you want to. I wouldn't mind if you put it in the server, as long as you like spoiler tag it. It's a tiny bit rough around the edges, but you love it. You think I'm thinking of Crusader Kings 3? Maybe I'm thinking of CK3. I thought it was Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I don't know. I'm surrounded by friends. What do you mean you'll blackmail me? You guys wouldn't blackmail me, right? No, that's nonsense. You wouldn't do that. Come up the Balzac. Is this what I normally think about? No. I don't. I definitely don't. Hello, puppy. Hi. What do you mean he's always... I am not always like this. How dare you? I am not always like this. I'm being teamed up on, and I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now. I'm honestly feeling so attacked. You made your character and called him Oliver. Lover of feet. Just to be entirely fictitious. There's not even a foot of that standing in the puddle known as reality. But hello, puppy. Hi. Hello. The clips beg to differ. The clips are lies. This is libel. They are printing slander on the press. Bring me to the head of the press. I want their head to be filled with pleasant thoughts about me. You know, just want to have a nice friendly chat with them. So if it's funny or not because you feel like you're being weird. Guys, what if I just did some expert gaslighting right now? I could engage in like the greatest bait known to man, and it would be fantastic. What the hell am I looking at? Straight up charging my port. What is the? Are you referring to the iPhone one or the one with SpongeBob and Patrick in like a weird Saw scenario? Imagine sending a lewd post couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It's not that lewd. It's just it's a picture of an iPhone with eyes, like a sentient iPhone holding like a charging port, or not holding a charging cable, like right by its own charging port. You know, kind of like looking at it, kind of like with the freak eyes, like I'm gonna do it. You know. Okay, you're going to bed now. Good night, Remy. Thank you for stopping by and threatening to call me and blessing me with factoids about geese in salt water. How am I yawning? I'm not even at the game yet. What the heck? I'm gonna plug her in. I mean, if someone else wants me to plug that into him, then well, I'm not gonna say no. If you describe it's gonna sound crazy. I mean, it is a little bit crazy if we're being real. Just messing with you. Congrats for getting 500. I know you're just messing with me. No worries. I never for a second thought it was anything underboard. Okay, don't worry. Have a wonderful sleep. And maybe I will pull you onto stream in the middle of my chatting segment at some point. Welcome back in. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's all good. No, don't worry. I know that people like to mess around with me. That's part of my thing. Half the time I'm lewd, and half the time I'm the banter lord. Forget Mountain Blade Banner Lord. We got Mountain Blade Banter Lord, and it's me. I'm the Banter Lord. Even though I feel like it's kind of like sacrilege for me to be using the term banter as an American, but like, can one of my European viewers like give me permission to say banter? Oliver, can you give me permission to say banter? Is that okay? I will pay any price. I need the banter pass. Your game oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no. For a period of your life, you thought you were allergic to little cocktail weenies, but you love them and are not. you love little weenies. You love little cock. I'm sorry, that was too easy. Feels like a crazy time to join stream. I'm being slandered. Surely you believe that I have done nothing wrong, right? I would never do anything strange. Nothing like that. Nothing weird like that. What about banter being American? You don't use it so I can have your banter pass. I'm allowed to say banter because you don't say it. Perfect. Lovely. This is all I needed to hear. The little ones are cute. I mean, a lot of people make them for New Year's actually. It's like a big New Year's Eve food. The little I think a lot of people here call can't speak. A lot of people here refer to them as pigs in a blanket. But yeah, I mean like the very the very commonly used phrase is cocktail franks or cocktail weenies. You know, they're cute though. You put it in memes. Average hot dog is around 6 inches, and if the hot dog is like 10 or 6 inches, and if the hot dog is 10, it's weird, right? Like, I feel like it would make more sense to have it mostly encapsulated. But yeah, some people have like a large hot dog in like a small little bun. I'm like, why? Why do you have such a weird, like, Such a lopsided ratio between a hot dog and a bun. It's weird. It's strange. Like a regular hot dog, like the bun and the meat are pretty tightly connected in terms of ratio, but like with the pigs in a blanket, it's like a handlebar mustache. It looks like a weird handlebar mustache. So pigs in a blanket for you is the little sausage wrapped in bacon. Oh, wrapped in bacon. Oh, huh. Interesting. The bacon being the blanket. Oh, okay. Cinnamon scented pine. Ooh, cinnamon scented pine. It tastes good? No, I was gonna say it sounds good. But my mouth moves faster than my brain does sometimes, much to my dismay. Real throat goats eat it in one bite. Huh? Do we have any self-described throat goats in the chat? Any throat goats who want to make their presence known? I can't say I can join the ranks. That's not something I would claim. Which Pokemon would eat the most hot dogs? There are Pokemon whose whole thing is like eating, right? Not Lickitung. Lickitung doesn't eat things. He just fucking like licks things. I mean, probably just like a really big one. Oh, Snorlax, duh. Yeah, fuck it, it's gotta be Snorlax. How could I forget Snorlax? The OG fucking roadblock piece of shit. He's not a piece of shit. He just gets in the way. And you need the Poke Flute to move him. Lickmatung. Lickmadong? I shouldn't say that. That's too lewd. I'm going to maintain a reputation as a lewd streamer if I go along with that so wantonly. Fatty, don't call him that. Don't call him that, Automaton. Hey, don't be mean to Snorlax and just call him the fatty. What the heck? You're gonna ruin his effort values. He's gonna stop putting in effort if you just call him that. I'm not one of you, sorry. So this one, I know, don't worry, it's okay. No, I will very enthusiastically sit this one out. I would not claim to be in the echelons of the throat goats. I use my throat for breathing, and that's about it. Well, I guess also like eating and drinking. Well, actually, I don't know, anatomically, does the throat lead to the esophagus, or... Hold on, wait. Hold on. I need to hold my tongue before I say anything stupid. Don't... I was thinking, like, is the split down to the lungs all the way at the top there, between throat and esophagus, but it's kind of like... It's a little bit different than that. Hold on, I'm gonna stop speaking before I say something really stupid. I already kind of have, but maybe most of you guys just like haven't noted it yet. Or I bet there's a non-zero chance that someone's gonna say like K ellipsis, but like they don't know themselves, but they want to be like in on the joke. There's somebody out there. I trust me. I know this. He's just big boned. I can't control it. I can't stop myself from saying stupid things. It's part of who I am. I should put those values into a gym membership. Automaton, stop shaming Snorlax. Snorlax is the entire breed of Snorlax. The entire species of Snorlax is trying its best. Please, just believe me. Just, I can't believe you're fat shaming Snorlax, honestly. Snorlax is doing everything it can. And you're just like, look, it's part of being a Snorlax, okay? You're asking it to stop being a Snorlax, and honestly, it's kind of fucked up, man. But, holy fuck, it's been an hour and 40 minutes. I should probably get to the game soon, huh? I should probably get to the game at some point during the stream, you know? Sometimes my yapping gets a little tiny bit unhinged. I should switch over to that soon. But when I do switch over to it, I should also probably go and get my my propel. It's not the same if I don't have my propel, you know? It's like you ever watch you guys ever watch Scooby-Doo? It's like Velma Dinkley. It's like, my propel! I can't stream without my propel! And she's like crawling around on the floor trying to find her her glasses, or in this case, I'm crawling around on the floor trying to find my propel, and I crawl right into the monster and like fucking conk it out with the power of my forehead. Like, dude, I like smash into that thing with the force that Cristiano Ronaldo crashes into a header. Except in his case, it's because he has like strong neck muscles. In my case, it's because I'm just like an oaf. I'm just like a doof, and I just crash right into something. Don't be embarrassed about biology questions. But what if I don't get everything right? He's been power crept since Gen 6. It's time for him to adapt. Nah, dude, he's still the stall king, as long as there's not like someone with a bunch of like fighting type moves, right? Right? Yeah, from hand. I don't need assistance. No, please, don't call me old. Gonna get him one of those spinny rainbow hats. Yeah, give me like the little propeller hat with the rainbow stripes, and give me like a lollipop or something. It'll be fine. It'll be perfect. It'll be great. Have it out at 4. Oh my god. I'm not gonna tell you to go to sleep, even though it's almost 4 a.m. But deep down, you should know that I'm thinking it. Okay, let me get my drink, my propel, and then we'll switch to the game, okay? Do you guys want to listen to this, my background music, or do you want me to switch to the significantly quieter game screen where there's no music? And then I'll switch. Have I unexpectedly ever seen a naked person play? Yeah. I've also unexpectedly seen a naked person in my house before. But that is a story for a different time, my friends. Okay, let me, hold on, I'll put on some text on screen, and then I'll go as quickly as I can and get my, my thingy. You miss me? Wait, you want me telling you to go to sleep? I could do that. You know. Let me, hold on, let me do a little text GDI plus called, Drinky. What font will it be in? It'll be in, where is it? Where is my Utica standard? What is this? Highly a self-insert? No. Where is my font? Where is it? Where is my Utica standard? I can't find it. I could use my Twilight Zone font. What if I increase the size of this? Ooh, that'll make it easier to find. Where do I have it? I could also just use the Lingo font. I'll use the Lingo font. It'll be an 80 size, okay. Perfect. And the text will say, BRB, getting my drink. My drink. How about that? Is that perfect? I think that works. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Hold on. I think that works fine. Maybe you secretly liked it. You want me to chastise you and tell you to go to sleep. You're being very naughty. You should go to sleep. Shall I say the top 3 places where we want to travel while we wait? Yeah, that'll be a wonderful idea. All right, I will return in just a second after getting my my propel. Also, hello. I think I forgot to say hi to you, Big Chumbussy, so I'll say hi to you now. You get a specialized hello because it's this much later in the stream. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get my propel, and then we will return, and I will play video games. Okay, be right back, guys. Do not disappear, or I will cry. I'm a performative crier. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, zoop. returned. All right. Ooh, I got my Propel. You know what? It is not. No, it is not strong whiskey. As much as I wish I could come back and with a completely straight face say, I got the Scotch and whiskey. No, it's grape Propel. Not, I said grape Propel. It is grape Propel in all of its glory. I also got a couple of Oreos because I was really hungry. But no, I'm not going to subject you guys to hearing my eating noises. I will I will temporarily mute for like a couple seconds while I have each of them individually, you know. But hi everybody. I missed you so much. You want to say it, but I haven't said hi. I haven't said hi to a Virginal in some time. Well, I haven't seen a Virginal in some time, but a Virginal, if you are out there, hello, a Virginal. I've missed you. But yeah, I haven't had the chance to say hi to a Virginal. Let's see, where did people want to go? Let's see, Brazil, Greece, Italy. I don't think anyone else has said their locations. Those are good locations though. What is this? What do you mean I'm about to guys, why are you talking about farting? What is going on here? Thank you for welcoming me back. Hello again, Julia, hi. You love getting lost? You're getting lost? What do you mean you're getting lost? What like you can't find where you are? Like you are renting the TV series Lost. Don't rent the series Lost. The ending is not very good. What do you mean it was so long? I wasn't gone for that long, was I? Guys, how long have I been out for? How many years has it been? Where am I? Do you know how with boobs you can kind of tell how big they are even with clothes on? Do you think you can tell a guy's penis size from how they look? You know, I couldn't say. I've never tested that out, but I've heard from some of my female friends that occasionally you can tell if a guy's like wearing sweatpants, how sizable it is. I don't know how truthful that is. If anyone can confirm that that is the case, then I will stop wearing sweatpants in public. Right now I wear sweatpants a lot, but if that's like a thing, then maybe I should stop wearing sweatpants in public. Oops. It was a joke. Was it really a joke? Was it really a joke, Julia? You're trying to save face. You drown in the chat but stay afloat with the lost DVD. The hidden K-Coda Christmas DVD? No way. No way. I thought I destroyed that. You heard my stomach rumble from across the room. I was hungry. Hold on, I desperately crave a singular Oreo. Hold on, let me mute because I don't wanna. I can't give you guys the mukbang stream yet. Hold on. Zoop. I'm mid Oreo, but I miss you guys, so I want to say hi. Okay, I finished one. I finished one Oreo. They can't keep me back forever. I've got a fireball. I do love wearing sweatpants, but if it makes my penure more visible, then maybe I have to hide it, or maybe I have to be incredibly arrogant and use that as a reason to wear sweatpants more. I'm actually wearing some right now. These ones aren't gray. Right now I'm wearing some navy blue ones, but I do frequent the gray sweatpants. They're comfortable. What am I supposed to do? Just like not wear them? Maybe that is the answer. I slightly pull you out, but then chat drowns you. I don't drown you. What do you mean I'm drowning you? I wouldn't do that unless you guys went to watch a different streamer. Then I'd be a little bit furious. No. Possibly. No. A little bit. No. Just watch what you're doing, okay? Is it good? Dude, the Oreo's good. It is. Acting like a diving commercial. I was being a little over-expressive, perhaps. Keep wearing them? Okay. Alright, I'll do it. If you guys are really gonna twist my leg. With one message. Gray sweatpants are a test drive. You wear them all the time to show it off? Hell yeah. Perfect. I do. I'm like a Baywatch character, always running in slow motion and not saving you. I thought I saved people by running in slow motion. Is that not how I perform the job duties of a lifeguard? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? No! Do I want to hear your naked person in public story? I mean, kinda. I need to be hot. Come on, guys. Surely you guys think I'm hot, right? Right? Haha. Maybe. Right? No, I'm a failure. That's okay. Should you lie? What do you mean, should you lie? I am very hot. Truly. Very much so. Purely on my personality. I'm gonna have another one of the Oreos. I've 2 Oreos left. I'm gonna speed eat it. So you guys are not without me for too long. I would not want to deprive you of me. And I don't want to deprive myself of you either. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna speed eat. Hold on. And... time. I tried to do it as fast as I could. Was I quick? Was I fast enough? Okay. So, you were a kid at the skate park, and you heard an eagle cry, and a man was naked on a BMX, did loads of tricks, then rode off but fell. Then he ran off into the woods screaming. So I'll scratch it. What? That is the most American thing possible, but it happened in Europe. Is that... was the guy holding an American flag when he did it? That's like incredibly American. Doing naked BMX after an eagle cries out. Then he gets himself injured and runs into the forest screaming while bleeding. That is amazing. I love this. How do I recreate this? I need to recreate this now. You're kidding. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good. I knew you'd come around. Wait, the shaft. Why am I asking? Is the shaft really hairy? I don't need to know this. I don't need to know this. Sounds like it is kind of like a Florida man, yeah. don't think it was an exact eagle cry. Sounded like that as he made weird noises. Something along those lines, right? Right? Probably. Maybe. Yeah. Definitely. Florida man goes to wrestle an alligator. Gets so lost in the sauce that he winds up in the UK. I didn't read the last part. No, I read the last part. I just didn't read it out loud, Big Chumbo. So you think you're safe? You think you're safe from my watchful eye. Sometimes. Not all times, though, and not that time. You already know think he had trainers on? Okay, last Oreo. Let's go. And start the clock. Now. Okay, time. I kinda cheated, because I still have like a little bit of Oreo left in my mouth. But like, I can speak without you being able to tell that it's there, right? 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 Okay, I'm done eating Oreos. I'm done. But now I need to wash it down with some... With tonight's sponsor, Grape Propel. It tastes like grape, and it propels me to victory. Use the creator code. Please sponsor me. Too slow. How fast do I have to be? Is this gonna be like a stream where I have to perfect my Oreo eating, my Oreo consumption speedrunning time? And I'm just gonna have Oreo after Oreo after Oreo, and I'm gonna have to like work extra hard to to burn all that weight. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Oreo speed eating stream. This is how we clip farm. Vtuber vomits up entire sleeve of Oreos live on stream. Would you eat something that's been in someone else's mouth generally? What, like a fucking baby bird? Is someone like chewing my food for me and then they like vomit it into my mouth? It could be kind of hot. It could be kind of hot. I mean, it depends on the circumstances. Like, okay, well, you said generally though. Generally, I think no. If it's the only way that I can eat, and otherwise I am going to starve, then yes. But like generally, no. I would not. I think. But like, it might be kind of hot. No, it would not be. It would not be. No, I would not do that. But it could be kind of kinky. No, it would not. No. Expel the thoughts. Expel the thoughts. Expel the thoughts. Okay, expel the thoughts. It's like, have you guys seen that video? That Mario video criticizing AAA games? Focus M. Oh god. I want to have a command that tells me to focus. Just focus K. I need this. You would not want that. Oh. If someone took a bite of pizza and tries them, and you bit the same piece. Well, I would be okay with doing that as long as I don't bite part of the pizza. Like, if I bit a totally different part of the pizza, sure, I could do that, I think. Now, if I look online and I do some research, then, like, maybe I'd find out that's not a good idea. And then I'd be like, maybe not. But, like, right now, I think that's probably okay, as long as I'm not biting the same, like, part that they bit. You guys need this too. Remember to wash your foreskin. That's a deep cut. A couple people here know about the the Mario panel. About sharing a gum, I don't think I could do that. I think I don't think I could do that because unlike a piece of pizza or like a slice of pizza, when it comes to gum, like the entire piece of gum has definitely gone in the other person's mouth and has been like thoroughly made its way around their tongue, their gums, their teeth, everything in there. It's like been all over the place. Every inch of that piece of gum has been like thoroughly violated by the person's mouth. Whereas like if you have a piece of pizza, someone can take a bite at the very tip of it, and then like you could eat like part of the crust, and your mouth are touching totally different parts of it. It's I don't think it's nearly as compromised in that case, you know? You watch Extreme Cheapskates and the couple shared dental floss. Yeah, I mean, they probably share like several diseases too. I bet that saves them money. Oh no, it doesn't. Well, maybe it does. If they share their diseases also, then they're probably saving a lot on all of the years that they're no longer gonna live. It was Komano Manato from ZZ, you don't give a fuck. I gotta get back to that game eventually. I gotta get back to that. You know what I also have to do? I have to fucking play the game. Holy shit. It's been 2 hours. We've been yapping. Okay, I'm not gonna blame you guys. I've been yapping for 2 hours and we still haven't gotten to the game. What is wrong with me? You're putting an A&E order. Need anything for our date? Oh my. Oh my. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. How about surprise me? Hello, Froggy. Hi. Hello. Hello. Would you believe that it's been 2 hours and I still haven't actually moved to the game yet? Would you rather have a mystery fetish or a foot fetish? Mystery. No, I mean foot. Sorry. Foot. Definitely foot. No, because like, if you get into mystery, like, okay, feet, I don't really fuck with. Feet is not my thing. But, there is definitely stuff that is like so much worse. There is stuff that like, it could be like some kind of like gore thing, like fucking chopping someone's finger off and like putting inside of you. Like, I'm not chancing with like a mystery fetish. There's no way that will work out poorly for me. Okay, but let's let us move to the game because holy fuck, I've been here for so long. Zoop. Okay, let's get some blasphemy played today. Holy it might only be like 2 hours of the game because I've been yapping for so fucking long. Holy shit. That's okay. You come for the yap and you stay for the cap. I don't know what that really means. I'm using like young Gen Alpha, young Gen Z, old Gen Alpha buzzwords. I don't even know what any of this means, man. I'm just the guy. I'm just the dude. Okay. Is the volume working? Please work volume. Is the game working? We will find out soon. It is loading. Do I have to click onto it or something? Oh, I did have to do that. Okay. Okay, sounds working. Perfect. All is well. Good. Would you sell feet pics? If I needed the money, yeah. Also, let me change the category. to Blasphemacy. 38 viewers. Oh no, I'm not going to be the #1 blasphemous streamer. No! It's a disaster. I think, is the game loading? Ooh, I am all desynced. Hold on. Let me go to my microphone and resync myself. Oh, the game crashed. The game crashed. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, and then we'll try it again. Whoopsie. The mystery was just gonna be piss. What the heck? I'd rather have a foot fetish than a piss fetish, honestly. When did I say I'm showing feet at 3,000 followers? If I said that, then I'm gonna do my damnedest to pretend that I didn't say that. Okay. Oh, the audio's not captured. Hold on. Maybe now it will be. Okay, now the audio's captured. Perfect. Oh, actually, I think the audio's gonna be too loud now. That's too loud. This is probably good. Like, feet is not my thing, but it could be so much worse. It could be so much worse than feet. Like, liking feet really isn't that bad. Like, there's like scat fetishes, there's piss fetishes, there's like CNC, there's necrophilia. There's like so much rancid shit. Like, in the grand scheme of things, feet are not really that bad. Like really, it's. I don't think it's terrible. Can you tell me? Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, there's like puke fetish. There's so much like weird rancid shit. As much as I joke about like feet fetish stuff, I don't think it's that like bad. What's the squeaking? Oh my god, yeah. Hopefully the squeaking noise will stop at some point. That is the squeaking noise is my home's heating system. One of these days I'll find a way to like actually more permanently fix it, which will probably just be like putting a towel around it just to like muffle the noise. But it makes this awful squeaking noise, and it's nothing that I can like mechanically change because the squeaking is coming from inside. It's the of course it's the sex swing for the body pillows, of course. This is something that I might actually do, but you didn't hear me say that out loud, right? Yeah. You didn't hear anything. So I think we're going up this way, and this should be some new oh! This should be like fairly unexplored territory here. What is this? What are you doing here? Ow! Okay, so I can't actually go that way. That's a little bit troubling. What might I actually do? I might keep a secret. Okay, so nothing up there unexplored. I can see what this is, which probably isn't anything. There's like no way this is anything. I don't think there's anything over this way that I really care that much about. Can't go into these little thingies right now, I think. Maybe I could go this way? I don't know. There's something over here. There is... Oh, there's this over here. If the gate is unlocked. There's that right there. I'm going to go into this blue section and try to go down here. I really don't actually know where I need to be going right now. Google Maps. Yeah, I need Google Maps instructions to go to my My next destination. There we go. Easy platforming. Like I went to pee at the trough urinal, which one long receptacle. He was peeing and saw two eyes staring up at him from the drain. He mentioned it to the barmaid. He called the police. The police went. They found a man who had crawled into the space and closed it. And was laying to be pissed. Oh my god! You know, I've read stories about something similar to that happening in like Japan, where people would like hide under like urinals and shit like that just to like look up and like see people's genitals. It's always so fucking weird. Like imagine just like taking a piss and there's just like someone looking at you from below. Hello, Aversional. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. I make you so proud. What did I do to make you proud, Aversional? I'm curious. What is this? Do you want to give remnants of Tentutia's hair? Sure. You have given remnants of Tentutia's hair.
This poor lass.
This poor lass.
Many tears were shed in her blessed
Many tears were shed in her blessed name.
thousand prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness.
Uh-huh.
In our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished.
Just like when chat accuses me of anything.
God blesses thee.
Find the aura. Ooh. Tears of Atonement. Ooh, okay. Alright. I don't know actually. I don't actually know what that does, but it looks nice. You don't really class yourself as European, especially since you left the EU. I mean, you're still European, right? You're just not part of the European Union. Which I mean used to be like a crazy thing to say, but now like ooh. But now like everyone else in Europe is in the EU. But the UK is not. What, that hit me? What do you mean that hit me? Okay. So I should be able to go... Oh no, I still have to go a little bit more to the right. You said so I might get dopamine. Alright, bye, Aversional. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Boink. Oh, I missed. Bad timing. Easy timing. Schlonk. You know you're geographically... Oh, you know you're geographically in Europe, but when people say Europe, they usually mean... Oh, like mainland... I see, okay. That was such a bad... that was such a bad parry timing. There we go. I can't even... Oh, I cannot parry. This is what happens when you you boot up stream and you talk for 2 hours before you actually start to play anything. You just are not very good at like actually... You just can't do anything. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Guys, maybe it should have just been like a just chatting stream so I don't embarrass myself with more and more awful timing. I am kind of getting like the shit kicked out of me. If I'm being real. I don't want to be real, but like I should be real. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you any more than I already have. Fuck this guy. And fuck this guy. Oh, easy, look at that. No more missed parries. I didn't say that. That was not real. That was an illusion. You all are suffering mass hysteria. That was not a real hit. Where do I go? Okay, so I go down in this room. Have you met the... And may my eyes be blinded one? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is there anything else that you can tell me about this character that might help me identify them? Can I just go down here? Oh, you can just go down here. Oh. You can't just go down there. You can probably go down to the very end, but not right there. Alright, time to make that that long walk back. The long walk of shame after I threw myself into a fucking pit. That's okay. That's fine. I ignored your wait, did I ignore your 4 a.m. message, Julia? Okay, well, now it's Wait, that was a whole hour ago? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, well, Julia, what are you still doing here at 4 a.m.? How long are you planning on staying up? Are you gonna stay up until like 7 a.m. or something? Am I gonna have to do a shorter stream to coax you into sleeping at a good time? Is that how things are gonna have to go down here? You're gonna force my hand? I'll do it. I'll do it. If need be, I will do it. I don't want to, but I have been known to use a little bit of peer pressure. Also, can I just like do this? Does this work? Oh, that kills me. I can't do that. Didn't think about it. Why does the Dark Souls guy wound... Why does the Dark Souls guy... Why does the Dark Souls guy sound so horny when he gets hit? Like in this game or like the actual Dark Souls guy? The player character in Dark Souls does definitely sound a little bit horny when you get hit. I play a lot of Dark Souls, so I would know this. You're just playing that and like you're in you're on the way to fight like Artorias, not Artorias, on the way to like fight Sif or something, and you get grabbed by one of the bush guys, and at least for the male voice, it's like like whenever the bush guy grab attacks you. The actual outros, yeah. The squeaking is not the sex swing. Oh, what's my little thingy? My ghost of Christmas past. The end getting yeah. If any of you guys are not aware, Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 4 is in Dead by Daylight, and for some reason they made him like go ultra twink mode with his voice lines, and whenever Leon gets hit by the killer, he's like it's just really strange. How long will I stream? I'm thinking I don't actually know. I'm a little bit tired tonight, but I might stream until maybe around like the 4-hour mark, and currently we're at 2 hours 20 minutes, so maybe like another hour 40, something like that. It could change on a lot of things though. It could change on a lot of things. I'm not really sure. We'll see what happens. I kind of feel guilty for having gotten to the actual game so late, because I was just so busy yapping and yapping and yapping. If it ends up being like 4 hours or something, then it's only going to be like 2 hours of the game, in which case I might schedule some bonus streams of this game to make up for the fact that I was like playing so slowly. Have I played Monsters? I have not played I keep saying Monster. I have not played Monster Sanctuary, no. What is that? It sounds like some kind of like management thing. Kind of like Monster Rancher, but like not Monster Rancher, like legally distinct Monster Rancher. Back off your main, Leon. Don't dare disrespect him. I'm not like disrespecting him. It's just kind of like, despite being a it's just strange to me, you know, that like he's like hardened, like whatever you want to call him, like special forces guy, and he gets hit, and he's just like running around like It just doesn't seem like the kind of noise that a person would normally make when they get hit with like a terrible evil claw of doom, you know? It's a Metroidvania. You stay here for the rest of Julia, you don't have to be here for the rest of the stream. There will be more streams. This is not my last stream ever. It's not like a graduation stream. Oh! What is the what's the dodge button again? Ow. Dickhead. That's not it. Is it you? No. Oh, it's right trigger. Okay, there we go. I finally found it. It's okay if you can't play. Yeah, I don't think it'll be like a long stream today. Because I did do a lot of fucking talking. And guys, talking's a lot of work, let me tell you. Okay, so it's a... Hold on, wait. So, you can catch and battle monsters, but it's also a Metroidvania. Interesting, huh? Okay. Usually cheap. Alright. Why am I coming on stream? I got a little bit too excited, Froggy. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too startling. I guess sometimes you see something so beautiful and you just can't help but like... Sure about that. What do you... Is that a challenge? Did it sound like I was challenging you? I challenge you to get a good night's rest. How about that? Who's the twinkiest twink in gaming? I guess it depends, like... Where do you draw the line between twink and femboy? Because, like... If you are of the opinion that, like... That a twink and a femboy are the same, then let me tell you, there are games with Astolfo in it. You know? The attire. Oh, don't do that. Doing. Oh yeah, look at that. Easy money. We get free bondage stuff. Oh, that's pretty swanky. That's pretty nice. All right. Oh, yes. What kind of free bondage stuff? Is it like the good shit? Oi! Oi! Ow. Yes! Easy money. Okay, that's a pit of death. I don't want to go down there yet. What do you mean I'm an engineer? What? I am not an engineer twink. I'm not even a twink. I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude with a microphone. Tintutia's carnal remains. Oh, look at that. I needed that for I probably needed that for the quest that I was just taking part in with giving the like the hair to that one little window guy. Do you know what trade means? It's gay lingo. I probably do not know what trade means. No. Am I allowed to know, or is that confidential information, not meant for somebody like me? I would love to know, but I understand that I can't always stick my nose where it doesn't belong. God, where the hell? Oh, I could also go in here. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I want to try going up here first, though. I think. Leather cuffs for hands and feet, nipple clamps, a blindfold, and oh, okay, that's pretty. That's some pretty good bondage gear, I think. Good. It's not like none of the super basic. I mean, it's kind of basic, but it's like, it's basic and reliable. It's basic and like very reliable, which I think is like there are some like in any hobby or kink like that. There are some things that are like kind of a little bit surface level, but like it'll get the job done, you know. And stuff like leather cuffs and whips, sure, like everyone has them, but like they get the job done. That's why everyone has them, because they work, you know. Sometimes it can't always be like super novel, you know. It just has to be good and reliable and nice. Hello, Loki. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? It's like Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy is forest trade. Wait, hold on. Trade is a masculine DI. Guys, Master Street. What is it? Oh, DL. I thought it said DI, and I was thinking like Smash Bros, like directional influence. Masculine DL guy who passes for straight. What is what does DL mean? Can I get the codec on what DL means? Down low? Down low, up high. Imagine having a nose fetish. Going on to... Imagine getting like like... Do you think anyone's ever like... Do you think anyone is so into like noses that they found... Like someone's found two people with like really attractive noses and they've like gotten a nose job from both of them? Do you think that's ever happened? Hello, Be Hi! What a wonderful conversation you walked in on. Did you miss BDSM talk? A little bit. Not too much, not too much. We had some weird fucking talks earlier in the stream, though. Like, cause I kind of lost track of time, and we did just chatting for about 2 hours. Because I'm... Maybe you should... No, B, don't go! No! 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 Hold on, wait, Wait, hold on, let me think of something topical. Because we were just listening to Epic. Would you come to stream with me again if you knew all I said? About people being bred. BDSM talks in my head. I know that you'll be watching from home. I had to. I am not a man who streams as say so. I am not a man described as pure. I am not your family-friendly Vtuber. And I am not PG-13 anymore. You know? Do I have a favorite song from Epic? My favorite song from Epic is probably Would You Fall in Love with Me Again? I love it so much. I was gonna cover it with somebody last year, but I was too busy to do it, and eventually they kind of lost interest in doing it because I was so busy. But I think I might try to cover it in 2026. I might try to cover it in 2026. I love it so much. It's such a good song. It's just such a nice song. I just love singing it. I love singing it. No. No. We can just call anyone trade for fun. Okay, because engineer trade. Wait, is this like a class system? Is this my class? Shakespeare trade. Yours is a sorry for not loving you. Oh, that's a good one. You'll do the cover with me? Oh man. I wanna have some record of me singing it. DL is a gay guy who is low-key about it and is privately gay, mainly just with hookups or at a gay... Oh! What is it, What was it? Why did I never asked anybody. I never asked... Hold on, wait, hold the phone. I feel like I'm being slandered. I never asked anybody. I was just saying, like, I kind of want to cover it. I have not asked anybody about this yet. I'm just telling you guys this now. This is a snake. Why do you teach him gay lingo? Oh, honey, you've got a storm coming. You have no idea the power you've bestowed upon me. You're clicking off. Oh my gosh. What? I'm being slandered. I'm being slandered. Ooh, who's it's Clockman?
I know you are there, even if I can't see you. Hear my
See, the player character is obviously a woman. See, he's looking for his sister.
I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysanta.
Santa Claus.
And may the greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitents through this door.
Ooh.
On your guard, penitent one.
Okay. Let's do this. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to rumble. Get over here. What are you doing? Spin to win. Oh, ow, you're not allowed to do that. Can you not? Ooh, ooh, ow, ouch, owie. Ow. I dare you. Take a swing. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Ow, okay, ouch, ouch, ow, 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 ouchie. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, no. Ow. Okay, I'm doing a real awful job of this, huh? Let's just pretend that this fight is not happening, because I'm doing a really awful job at it. Ooh-wee! Okay, we're doing good now. That was supposed to be a parry. That was supposed to be a parry! Okay. This time for sure. Oh, yeah! I need to remember that I can't parry that, like, lightning strike thingy. Get over here. Oh, yeah. I can't do that. I can't do it! Okay, this is gonna be a failed attempt. This is gonna be a failed attempt. For sure. What are you doing? Whoa! Oh, okay, alright, alright, alright. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Oh, but this is gonna work. Oh, I can do that. I can do that, huh? Oh, the parry! Okay, that was a pretty bad attempt. You stand for the gays, but when I do a fem voice, part of you dies. What, you don't want my Valley Girl accent? You don't like my Valley Girl accent? I can do a Valley Girl accent if that's preferable. I know lots of people love my Valley Girl accent. Okay. I think we got it this time around. Alright. Alright. No fem voice. No fem voice. Fine. You guys are taking me out of my natural register. Come on. I have to do my fake man voice now. Okay, look at this. Second try easy. Second try easy. They can't stop me. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. That's how the sausage is made. Parry? You dodge out of the way, that one, and then I get fucking smacked into a corner again, and I'm in severe pain. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, hold on. This time. Whee! Yes. Yes! That was the wrong way to dodge. That was the wrong way to dodge. Ah! No! No! No, spare me! Spare me! Okay. Okay. I'm calling shenanigans on that one. Okay. That's not how it's supposed to work. That's not how it's supposed to work at all. Can I... Please, let me do things. I am being unfairly smacked around like a training dummy. Maybe that's the safer way to do this. Okay, that's a good trade. That's not a good trade. Okay, get over here. Get over here. That's... I'm being baited. I've been baited to death. I've been very easily baited to death. The gates of Girly Pop City closed to me. I can't. I've been banned from doing the fem voice. It's okay. I understand. I think if I were to have control over a fem voice, I think that would be too much power, and I don't know if I have the kind of responsibility that one would need to have to wield that.
Sister, I know
The world might shatter if I were to do that voice too often. That's okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. I can let someone else hold the reins to that proverbial. Ow, shit. Ow, fuck. Ah, shit. There we go. Get out of the way of that. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. Yeah, okay, good. Good, yes. Yeah! Okay, that was not good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Ow! Oh, what is this? What is this? Ow! No, do not the streamer. Do not the streamer. I went too far. Okay, I dodged into him. That was... There is no excuse for that. I don't think that should have hit me. Oh, I can just do that. That's a new strat. That's a new strat, actually. Ow, ow. Oh, I don't like this strat. I don't like the strat of dying in a corner. I don't want to die in the corner. I don't... I've discovered a new strat, but at what cost? My sanity.
Sister,
This time for real. I was kidding the other times. Look at this. Okay, alright, you know what? Okay, I don't like this anymore. Just gotta reset from that. Gotta reset. It's fine. It's alright. Everything's cool. There you go. He spins, you go over there. Ow, shit. Ow, shit. Okay, do that. Easy. I feel like sometimes when he does that swing, he goes past me and doesn't get stunned, and other times he just does get stunned. I don't know how to know, like, what it's gonna be which time. Oh! There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh no. That was awful. I was playing earlier about the stream menu. You saw there's a calendar. You were blind. Oh, I mean, I don't... I actually, I forgot to actually put out a schedule this week, so there was actually nothing that, like, really told you guys what I was doing this week, so it was a completely justified question. Even if I did put out a schedule this week, it still would have been a completely justified question, so don't ever worry about, like, asking about that stuff. I'm more than happy to answer. Because, again, like, usually I do a schedule, but, like, sometimes I just forget because I'm dumb. Ow! Oh, yeah. Where are you going? Where is homie going? Alright. Ow. Ow. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, I thought I got that one. I did not get that one. I very much did not get that one. Oh, what are you gonna do? Deposit yourself at the bank of dying to me. Oh shit. Ow. There we go. We're getting a little bit better slowly. Oh, that's his sister. Oh. She's kind of a baddie though. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, oh, hey, 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 hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, she just kind of like flies all over the place. And sometimes it's helpful and sometimes isn't. Okay, well, she doesn't need to be helpful if I can just like get chain lightninged. He's still like grunting and shouting after I'm dead. What is going on with homie? Okay. Oh, did I clicked off the game. There we go. Alright, alright. This time for real.
Sister,
Oh no, why does he have to have a phase 2? Why does he have to have a phase 2? At least this phase is getting like significantly easier. Ow. God damn. If I get like chained again, I'm gonna cry. And not like the funny crying, like the pathetic crying where you're kind of like, I don't really feel comfortable watching this because it's just like so cringe inducing. Ow, shit. You Okay, get over here. Oh. I keep just letting him get away with that. And that. And honestly, way too many things. Oh, I can guard all those. I can just fucking guard all that shit. Ow, shit. Okay. I'm being impatient again. I'm being impatient again. Fuck it, we face tank. Fuck it, we face tank. Honestly, face tanking is going surprisingly well. Oh, come on. Come on. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Easy. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Completely in control the entire time.
Sister.
Nothing has ever gone wrong here.
Now I will cross over to the other side of the dream and return to your side.
Alright. Cool. Alright, now this motherfucker can stop like following me all over the all over the world and just talking about his sister while like watching me concerningly from afar. The Marvel Rival Trade is calling, but you're gonna stay and keep me company until the others come. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I appreciate when people are here, but when people have other things to do, that's completely understandable.
I feel my blood turning into black.
What the hell is going on here?
My aged skin into reddish
What is that? Who the hell starts a conversation that way? I feel my blood turning to sap, and my skin turning to reddish bark. Like, oh, okay, sure. I guess that is a way you can start a conversation. I'll try not to be too judgmental about it. Okay. Got something here too. Oh, it's this guy. I'm just gonna completely ignore him and get the get the shrine instead. Is he gonna disappear if I do this? Okay, no, he's still gonna be there. Good, 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 good. I can safely ignore him for a little bit to see what's up here instead. I don't want to completely ignore him, but it's kind of funny if I do for a bit. Hall of the Dawning. Ooh, a mirror! I can look at myself. I can't. There's nothing in the mirror. But there is. Ooh, Quicksilver. Oh, okay, that is actually quite useful. I can use that to increase my power a little bit. Lovely. Just dated some girl with a baby voice, then called you wanting to link, so we can choke for now. You're gonna be real super. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're going with whatever choice is making you happier.
Those you have removed from punishment.
Perpetua and Estros.
And Esdras, foundling siblings who went on to be part of His Holiness God.
Oh, the ones just now. Oh, okay. Do I play Resident Evil? I have played most of the Resident Evil games. I have not played the latest two. Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 8. I have not played those two, but the other ones I have played. Even unfortunately like 5 and 6, which they're not terrible, but like they're not like prime rib, you know? They're not like Wagyu.
Perpetua could speak to her brother even after death.
Okay.
For twisted are the paths of the miracle.
The miracle seems pretty, not miraculous. A little bit terrifying. I think I would prefer... Oh! Don't mind me. Just freeing this little lad. I don't even know if those guys are bad at all. I just kind of like saw a creature and decided it was gonna die. Are you evil? Not really. You're just kind of a nuisance. That's fine. What else is down here? Okay. Ooh, blue room. That's just a regular room. It just has a weird blue glow for some reason. Okay. Fine. Let us go. Can I go up? Is there a ladder? No, but I can do this. Alright. What do we got up here? 6 was the... Yeah, I mean, 6 was not even really like a horror game. 5 was kind of pushing it too. But 6, it just... Yeah. I mean, that's why a lot of people don't really... God damn it. That's why a lot of people are not, like, too hot on 5 and 6. They kind of, like, start to move away from survival horror and more towards just, like, straight-up action. Can I... There's no way I can make this jump. I can just do this. Okay, that's fine. This is okay. This is okay. What are you? Oh, it's these fucking guys from... Oh, no. These guys again. But now they're throwing different shit at me. Lovely. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, it's this guy. Ow. Ow! Could you just die for me? Thank you. Oh my... If I find one more crumbling floor, I'm gonna crumble through, like, the floor IRL. It's gonna be fucking over for me. I'm going to cease to exist. Okay. I think it's gonna be trial by fire. Or not trial by fire. Trial by error. Trial and error. I can't speak right. I don't know words. I don't know phrases. I don't even know the English language, man. Ooh. Okay, you're done. I'll jump over this, and then... Okay, that is definitely a crumbled walkway. Easy. Look at that. There we go. I can get this. You've acquired Fibula of Risp, the Ranger. Let's read this. I think I missed another one at some point this stream. Risp Scrimshaw was known for his reckless nightly walks in the woods. He said they helped him think about what was beyond even the high wills. Okay. There was no, like, weird, incredibly morose turn to that description, which makes me think I'm forgetting something. Or not forgetting something, missing something. Oh shit, this dude's shooting Hadoken at me. Get over here. There you go, easy. Okay. Get over here, lovely. Oh, I just go up here, duh. That is the most obvious thing in the world, and I somehow missed it. Oh, you know, it's probably, this. No, I cannot... I can't wall jump there. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe I probably just can't go up there yet. I think that's it. There's nothing I can see that would actually allow me to move upwards. Give me a second. Okay. And... There we go. Sorry. Oh! I promise that was not on purpose. I just stopped paying attention for a second. This motherfucker... God, they really track all the way through, like, the end... Am I... What? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Where'd he go? Where'd this motherfucker go? He just jumped over there and vanished. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. That works for me, I guess. Hello, Thompson. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? I am... He just threw two? Oh, there's just two of them. Okay, never mind. I'm blind. I can't go through there yet. Oops. Ow! Fuck you. I'm going this way. I'm getting one of these. What do you got for me? Got food? Ooh. Olive seeds. What can I do with these? I also missed... This is the one I forgot to read. Remains of the murdered novice Tintudia that were isolated from rest so she could not receive a holy burial. Who was Tintudia, you ask? Well, she was once a girl born in the same yellowish village of Albero, like you and me. On her 15th year, something extremely unusual happened. Her parents watched as part of her hair began twisting, unavoidably turning into very thin horns. Concerned with the thought that it might be a punishment from the miracle, they locked her in as a novice inside a distant nunnery, famous for its strict cloistering, thus preventing the discovery of what would have undoubtedly been considered heresy. Olive seeds, a handful of seeds carefully preserved. The stones of the olives were mashed into an oily unguent, essential to the bag of any healer. Confessions of Tirso, Part 4. On one of the nights during which the young man agonized amidst terrible febrile tremors, when the wounds that plagued his body spread... With the wounds that plagued his body spreading more and more, I approached him so distraught that I held him in my arms and, shedding tears, I kissed him on the forehead. While I felt the ardor of his forehead on my lips, I noticed the young man was opening his eyes and looking at me, his agony apparently gone all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, there's no spikes down there. I wonder if this pathway is too weak. There we go, okay. We're good, we're good. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's perfect. I think over this way, they have to give me another one of those items that lets me see new things, right? Ooh, this guy.
One, heed my confession.
Cowardice takes root.
Inside of me in the face of this new test.
What's your test? God, this guy... Is you... For a second I thought the weight thingy that's like around his neck was actually like tied to his beard. He's beard maxing. How is your bent back gonna cover your tears? Let me bend my back so far around that it wipes my tears off of my face. Ooh, and a big party for New Year's. Ooh. I am... what is this thing? I'm not doing any parties for New Year's, I don't think. Ouch, shit. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna, like... Ow. Don't want that. Don't want that. Ow, you dickhead. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for New Year's, actually. Can I even kill this thing? I can. There we go. I just have to face tank it and make use of 0 skill at all. Oh, these guys. Okay. These are easy. These are easy. Okay, chair maxer. There we go. What is up with all these guys? Do you have any other enemies you want to send at me, or is it just a fucking chair spear guy? Pretty weird on New Year's Eve because you always just kind of sad and want to cry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe in that case, I'll go live for New Year's Eve and we can all just we can all cry together. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. You just sleep. Yeah, maybe I'll just like go to sleep like normal. I'll just treat it like any other day. You're like, okay, it's late, time to sleep. Cool. New Year, okay, neat. Don't actually go to parties, but once you get there, it's fun. You don't drink? I don't drink either. Oh, holy shit, this guy is fucking tall when he's not hunched over reading his little scroll.
The knot of the 3 words.
The knot of 3 words.
Here is where the first miracle took place. One devout and tormented youngster asked the High Will for punishment.
Ooh. Canon fucking canonical masochist.
He placed a wooden log where he sat and prayed. He prayed hoping to be heard.
Mm-hmm.
He prayed for pain.
Ooh,
So
kinky.
he could ease the guilt that sharply pierced his soul. Then the miracle manifested itself.
As...
It made roots grow.
Oh, a tree. Oh, he turned into a tree. Fun.
But not a cry nor a complaint came out from his mouth. Every inhabitant of this land bore witness to it, and all of them prayed before the besotted eternal joy of that youngster.
The joy of his face writhing in pain as a tree grew out from inside of him.
This triune tree that sprouted years after his death was named the Knot of the 3 Words. For 3 are its twisted trunks, and 3 were the words spoken by that youngster before he died. My great guilt.
It's a pretty sick-looking guilt, all things considered.
Every year from its core flows a golden, burning liquid, perpetuating his memory and perhaps to remind us that the first miracle has not abandoned us. For twisted are
God, this guy has Exposition City.
will be the paths of the miracle.
I wish I could understand why, like, this guy who we're talking to, I mean, we're kind of just, like, talking to his ass right now. What is up with all the fucking bondage on him? Holy shit. Before I couldn't tell because he had his flowing green robes, but, like, he has, like, pants made out of bondage. His arms are fucking bound. This dude's just like all tied up and shit. Here's like another year's over and you still suck because you didn't do it. No. No, you did things. You definitely did things with the year. I think a lot of times we don't give ourselves enough credit with what we've been doing for like the past entire year. I'm sure that you have done stuff. Even if you're gonna say that you haven't, I'm sure you have. What's down here? Our drink's like $20. Oh my god, that is fucking expensive. Ew. Library of the Negated Words. Look at this fucking dump truck right here. Don't do that. That's a dead person. Are these actual enemies? Oh, okay. I can't hit them. Whee! Okay. That was easy enough. Okay, what is... Can I just kill you from here? Come on. No, I can't. Ah, no! They knew I was gonna try the bullshit. What is this? Oh, that is fucking awful. I love it. Okay, let's get up here. You... What do you mean you're throwing a spinning book at me? Oh, yeah, parried the book. Ow, shit. I am playing so poorly right now. Let's go up here before we change the... Oh, we can't. That's, that's the ceiling. I'm trying to climb into the ceiling right now. Okay. Go this way. Nice. Oh, you... dickhead. Okay, alright. So what am I gonna want to do? I'm gonna ride this thing over and I'm gonna dodge the book so I don't get the shit kicked out of me by that guy. Actually, I can just do this. Ow. Okay. There we are. There we are. That's the ticket. More of this? Okay. Are they just gonna not become solid and be hazards to me? I'm okay with that. I certainly do not mind. What are you? Hello, friend.
The sound does not cease.
Well, stop fucking jingling all your keys. You're just letting this... If you really insist, I'll take all the keys off you, okay? I'll do you a favor.
These forgotten wars, and no one can determine its origin or its obscure destiny. For the love of the High Wills, silence it, for I have long yearned for it.
I love silencing things, because usually it means violence. Alright, what do I get to kill? What am I gonna kill? What do you want dead? Ow. No! I'm gonna get ghosted. I don't even know what happens if the ghosts touch me. I'm just kind of scared to find out. Okay, what is this? Sacrum of the Dark Warlock. Am I... Oh my god, are we almost done collecting these bone pieces? Holy shit. Alright. We were trying to write a book. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Second chance romance book. You're also planning a Vtuber dark romance. Did I hear Vtuber? Oh, that's me. It's me on the book. No. Ooh, interesting. I'm curious to hear about this. I have to be kept in the loop on further developments. That's neat. That's cool. Founder of the Library of the Negated Words, this priest was known by the sobriquet? I am not familiar with this word. Of the Dark One. He was caught practicing sorcery, surrounded by pagan writings. To Which made you think about a VTuber? Dude, VTuber romance book. Oh my god. This is like my wheelhouse. This is where I belong. I would like to flip this on. Okay, alright. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. How do I... Oh, I can just jump up. What hit me to the side? Is this gonna go left or right? It's gonna go left, okay. This is okay. A mysterious dark VTuber and one of his fans. Oh, I'm mysterious. I don't know if I'm dark. Am I dark, guys? Am I a dark guy? Am I a dark kind of VTuber? Is that me? I don't know if I am. Not really. Yeah, I didn't think so. I can hope. This room does not interest me. I have no guilt to cleanse. What does this even do to me? Okay, it just does damage. Alright. That's honestly fine. From this query process for looking for agents, and you will say, a lot will say no initially, but most people get rejected 70 times. Oh my god. In Halloween, I'm a dark VTuber. Person will pitch it to different publishing houses. Yeah. Oh, this... I'm gonna do terrible things to this person. Can you stop hitting me with your stupid book? Ow. Leave me be. Well, how did I go backwards? No. Okay, alright. I am so upset right now. Just let me go. There we go, okay. Made it through that part without any issue. That was an easy one. I'm the comfort VTuber, hell yeah. I do want to hear your VTuber romance story idea. I would love to. This is interesting. It's such an interesting concept to me. I want to hear all about it. Hello, Jens. Hi. Good to know that you're not dead. I was getting worried, but it's wonderful to hear that you're still alive. How do I get down here safely? I guess I just do this. Yeah, there wasn't really anything dangerous down there. You just kind of go down at your own leisure. I should probably kill this guy first. Ow! God, dude, these book guys are actually driving me insane. Where is this gonna take me? Oh, look at that. You can't get one past me. And parry. And then execute him. Look at that. Get out of here. As long as we've watched any streamer, we're in a simulation. Let's go. I have to keep your attention hostage. This is how I operate. So this takes me down here, which I don't know what that's actually accomplished for me. I'm sure something, but like I don't know what that something is. Do I pull this back? Is that what I do? And now I pull this one back, maybe? Is this... Is this... Oh, ow! You dickhead! Fuck! Why? Why? There's always another guy with a book. There's always another dickhead with a book. Ugh! Okay, fine. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whatever. That's just patience. That's just patience. That's just patience. Surely we're not in a simulation. We couldn't possibly be in a simulation. If we were in a simulation, then... Well, actually... I don't know. I mean, seeing me is, like, pretty incredible. Having something good happen to you as seeing me would make us being in a simulation seem a lot more realistic, you know? This bi-monthly 50 day, 30 minimum affection snuggle session. Then for the next 50 days, everyone can hook up. Okay, so there's a dark Vtuber playing games, and a young girl who watches him feels insanely attracted to his model. She's writing a lot in chat, and they're starting private DMs, where she opens up about the people who treated her bad in the past, like her ex-boyfriend, her dad, her boss, and the Vtuber gets rid of her problem. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. That sounds fun. Oh, that sounds like a fun time. The video game is a simulation, so it's a VTuber. I'm not a simulation. I'm just I can't be a simulation. No, no, there has to be more to it than that. I can't simply be a theoretical. I hate these guys with books. I'm just gonna leave them. They have no bearing on my life anymore. Oh, this is bad. Okay, it's actually not that bad. That was insanely easy to get through. What is this? Well, I have no additional healing to deal with this guy. That's a really interesting concept, though. I like that. Oh, it can't even survive a full combo. I thought something that big might have been like a little bit stronger, but oopsie. You are no match for the mea culpa. The mea culpa cabana. What's over here? We got books. An anatomy book. Open. The page shows an illustration of a femur. An anatomy book. Open. The page shows an illustration of a tibia. An anatomy book. Open. The page shows the illustration of a kneecap. Okay, do I, is there anything I can do with these bones? So what's the first one? Like a femur? Do I have a femur somewhere? I don't think I have a femur. Well, not much I can do about it in that case. You're gonna look back at the message you wrote and vomit tomorrow. Section side comes out. Dude, don't worry about it. Dude, I stream, then I look back at the stream the next day, and then I vomit. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, even for a second. Okay. And she doesn't know that it's him who's killing or torturing them. Think about him kidnapping her to keep her safe from other people who might be bad for. Ooh. If I'm the admin of a simulation, does that make me does that mean I'm part of the simulation, or like I'm existing as a spectating third body, like a third party outside of the simulation? Honestly, I was gonna say like I would be separate from the simulation, but like me being me, I'd probably prefer if I was oh, that's not what I wanted to say. I'd probably prefer if I was like looking in from the outside on the simulation, you know? Like I just get to be like I get to snoop around and just like look in while everyone else is dealing with the simulation. But I know it's a simulation, but they don't. You know? Phalanx of Aralcarium, the archivist. Can you control F4 that cuddle message for you? I think it's Alt F4. Wait, is Control F4 a different thing? I don't even know what Control F4 does. I know what Alt F4 does. What do you think about it so far? I think it's a cool idea. I mean, obviously, when it comes to a book, there's a lot more than just like the concept. Like, there's all of everything in between. Like, there's the plot progression, like character arcs, all that stuff, which I'm sure you already know. But the concept sounds cool. That sounds neat. I think that could be fun, especially like it could very well be used as a commentary on some of the more troubling parasocial engagement and behavior that we see on a day-to-day basis in the world of VTubers, and like a commentary on, or like a cautionary tale, you know? I think it's a cool idea, though. I was thinking about some things you sent here, and you were hating it, so you're not the only one. You thinking of Monica? Well, she's... No, I'm thinking, like... She was still part of the simulation, even if she was aware. Like, what if I was just, like, the guy controlling the computer terminal, you know? You never wrote Dark Romance, but you want to try... Well, yeah. Absolutely. Like, you gotta start somewhere. And I think that's a really fun, I think that's a fun concept to start with. Even if it's, like, your first one. And, like, maybe you're gonna look back on it later and be like, this was not my best idea, but... It's still an important one. Like, it's your starting point. So, I think it's cool. Arulcarium worked as an archivist in the Library of Negated Words. His heightened interest in the writings of Custodia prior to the appearance of the Twisted cost him his exile. Please make the jump. Please make the jump. Let's go! What are you? Oh! Okay. That was just a fake wall. Is there anything in here? Hello? Can I give you some blood? Nope. Well, I don't know what this room's about. Oh, hi. Oh, hello.
Diosdado by name, Night Watchman by trade. I'm at thy mercy.
What? Did I help him?
You have my gratitude for quelling such an unbearable
Oh, was the unbearable sound like the illusory guy hitting against the wall? Is that what's going on here? Huh.
In the library of denied words, for the pages that lie within these dusty tomes are forbidden and forever shall be.
Mm-hmm.
All that accompanies me here are these ponderous keys and the wandering souls that, even after death, still hunger for knowledge.
Okay. The Young Mason's Wheel. Ooh, what does that do? The Young Mason's Wheel. The remains of a miniature wooden cart, worn by an apprentice who was separated from his master in a terrible accident. The stone and mortar that enveloped him drowned out his cries, preserving his pleas for help and a freakish echo that now permeates these walls with clarity. This amulet is now imbued with the poor lad's longing for release, increasing the speed of movement. Ooh, increased movement speed. Oh my. Lore. Oh yeah. Your friend already likes your current romance book, so she told you should write a VTuber story. It's 5 a.m. Are you planning on going to sleep? Do you want me to chastise you about having not gone to sleep? Is that convince you to not text this man's guts quick? Don't do it, listen to my words. Don't do it, Don't do it, paisano. Father, the walls do not move. The library does not wish its wisdom to escape these enclosures. Its corridors deceive and confine all those who enter in search of its forbidden tomes and ancient secrets. Its wardens, the silent monks who wander between its shelves, know this and are themselves captive of its power. Here we shall remain forever, with a thirst for knowledge never to be sated. I hope one day you will read these words and not blame yourself for my death. The pinned word wanted it so. Okay, what can I replace? So I'm using this. Increases dodge distance. I don't know if I really need the increased dodge distance. I feel like that might be getting me in trouble sometimes. Reduce dodge cooldown, that's also a pretty good one. What's this? Vitality. I might not need the increased vitality. Let's remove this one and instead get more speed. You don't want to go? Well, I can't tell you what to do, but I can remind you that it's pretty late. Ow. Oh, this is the way I had to go anyway. I don't even need to kill you, so like I'm just gonna go down this way and hopefully inch out. Oh no, I do need to kill you. I need to. I need this collectible. Ow. What was... I feel like something hit me out of nowhere. Whatever. You've acquired a drop of coagulated ink. Ooh, let's coagulate. Each hesitation of the scribe was a new stain on his scriptorium. Words were not written, censored before they were born onto the paper, were powerful too. This cluster of ink grazed by the affliction increases the power of prayers. I don't even use prayers. The scribe had raised his gaze, for he had ceased to write a while ago. I was supposed to get territorial indulge the your mind shtick. It's not real. You know, okay, all right. You don't really need to be texting him, do you? You have all the social engagement that you need right here. Or am I mistaken? It's your choice. Just know that should you text this individual, you might lose something far more valuable and far closer presently. Don't know what to do? How about this, Julia? Do you have work tomorrow? And if you do have work tomorrow, what time do you have work tomorrow? Zoop! Look at that. Smashed him. How am I gonna get this? Oh, this is an easy one to get. There's probably like spikes below that are gonna kill me, but like, fuck it. Not today! We got the increased speed! You don't have work? Okay, well, if you don't have work, then like maybe it's okay to indulge your desires a little bit. Just don't go too crazy with it and like not sleep at all. Hello, raccoon guy. I'd shower you with coconut cream pies. You're not ashamed. You wanted your fill too, dude. Honestly, go ahead. I love doing requests, and you know what? You know what I want to do. If I decide to go forward with doing an ASMR stream tomorrow, which I might do, I might not do, I want to be better about like doing requests. I'm gonna do requests a lot faster, and I'm gonna ask for requests a lot more. You know, I gotta play to the audience more. You know, so if I do that tomorrow, I'm gonna be like going request to request to request to request. Something's gonna happen with this painting. Whoa! I swear I've seen that kind of enemy in like Castlevania, but it's still cool. You took melatonin, it's kicking your ass. Best of luck. Best of luck. Nah. What is this guy doing? The last time you told you were in bed at 7 a.m. you didn't even sleep 4 hours. I hope you can get some sleep. I mean, again, like I trust you to behave well. But oh, look at this. Oh, it doesn't even have like a wind up. It just fucking goes. I definitely... Ow! Please die. Oh, I'm dead. I was asking for it to die, not me. I think there might have been a bit of a slip up in communication. I was asking that the enemy die, not me. Marriage is your request. Maybe I'll have to do a marriage RP during if I do ASMR tomorrow. You don't think you'll behave? I mean, maybe you'll behave for once. I don't know. I wish I could just will you into behaving, but like I know what the chances of that happening are. I'm making sure to not set myself up for disappointment, you know? This girl you knew was eating all the melatonin gummies because she thought it was fucking... Oh no! Holy fuck, was she just like totally out or something? Like... What in the heck? That is... a little bit wacky. Oh my. Okay, sorry, I was checking something. Leaving you at the altar ASMR. I'm sorry. There's another chat member that I never told you about. To let you raid my Genshin world, you need the materials bad. I should start playing Genshin again at some point. If Genshin Impact releases like a new attractive adult woman, then maybe I'll play it again. But like, any of you guys who play know that they don't really do that very often. Ow, that was a terrible timing. Oh wow, that went pretty fucking smoothly that time. Holy shit. You're not a disappointment. No, you're not a disappointment. Don't be so hard on yourself. If you keep being super hard on yourself, you're gonna make me sad. You don't wanna make me sad, right? You're in the ER and you're fucking We start playing Wuthering Waves because I'm a gooner. I can't do that. I'm already picking up other gooner gacha games. At the request of another chat member, I'm picking up Brown Dust 2. So I can't so soon after starting to get that one installed, which, dude, it's giving me so many like install issues. But I can't so soon after starting to install that one just add another one to the list. Or at least I shouldn't, but I could. I very easily could. I can just add more and more and more. You see, Kono Dioda! Don't want to make you sad. There you go. So don't be so hard on yourself. Give yourself a little bit of breathing room, you know? Your request is Fortnite. I could do Fortnite. Well, I mean, right now I'm talking about requests for like an ASMR stream. But I mean, I could do Fortnite in the future, probably. Machka has me doing so. Yeah, Machka of all people. Definitely, it was definitely Machka. Definitely. How about you engineer? Does Wuthering Waves have like goonable characters? Oh, what is this thing? Well, actually, I know what this thing is because I've already found one, but like, I don't want to deal with it. That's my predicament. Okay, congratulations, me. You don't have to deal with it because it's dead. Oh, oh no. Okay. All right, we're fine. I just almost jumped right into the fucking swinging thing. Ow! Shit. Okay. Alright. There we go. I should probably check this way too, though. Just to be safe, just to be... Oh, it's the old lady! Oh, there's a boss fight. There's a boss fight there, huh? Okay. Alright, let us prepare. Let us prepare. New Year's Eve kiss request? Oh, I could do that. I could do that. Straight guys like me, I'm getting my fill. Okay, all right. Well, for no particular reason, I might have to check this out. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's probably the boss. That's probably the boss. There's no way that's not the boss. Giant fucking ominous painting that takes up the entire room and has an interact button on it. There's no way that's not the boss. Even though the lady's over here. Unless this... What? No, okay, hold on. They both look like boss areas. I'm gonna check out the bull. I'm checking out the bull first. They both look like boss rooms. His music is so peaceful. It is nice. Let's see what the bull has to say.
Without a name. Find my brothers and guide them to me.
Oh, he wants me to collect all 38 of the little cherub guys. Okay. I like how there seems to be no issue with me finding a fucking painting of a bull and him just talking to me like, "Penitent one, please find my siblings and return them to me. Yes, please, thank you, very kind of you. Yes, yes, yes. On with you, on with you." Let's explore more of this area before I boss fight. Zoom. Zoom. Okay, easy. Easy room, easy life. And now we go down. What do you got for me? Ow! Dickhead. Right here, what do you got for me? Sooty garlic. Okay. Dark bulb, covered in black dust. Actually, the game's Brown Dust 2. Its finding is an omen of good luck, since it only grows as the first fruit on burned grounds. It is said to soothe many aches when used in a tisane. Although few dare to try it. So once you play Wuwa or Star Rail, Genshin feels like a flop? Really? I had heard when Wuthering Waves came out that everyone was saying it was a flop and like the story was bad. I never played it myself, so that could be totally wrong, but that's what I heard at the time. That's interesting though. The thing is though, does Wuthering Waves have a Eula and her enormous ass? I don't know, man. Even if this is not an ASMR stream, my voice relaxes. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's the ideal scenario. I hope that I'd like to hope that like my voice and personality are like decent enough that people still want to listen to me, even when I'm not doing like an ASMR stream. Because like I don't know. I like to think that my personality is pretty okay and it's attractive enough on its own. It is a relaxing environment. And what could we do? A crowd of plain and profane healers, blind to the vague wills of the miracle. Pray, begging for its forgiveness? What would our sacrifice have to be for our prayers to be heard? At the mercy of the miracle was that young man, and at the mercy of the miracle were left the rest of us with him. Love Eula, she was your first 5-star? Right, dude, I love Eula. I love all, like, I have a weakness for the ice characters. I love Eula, I love Ganyu. There were a couple others that I forget, but I love the ice characters. Who's Eula? End user licensing agreements. I don't know. I don't know if this is a joke in like the English speaking community, but I see her name. Like her name is EULA, and I always joke about calling her end user licensing agreement. It's so funny to me, even though it's probably not funny to like anybody. I think it's so funny to call her that. But yeah, she's a character with a medium length, like cyan hair, kind of like a leotardish outfit, and like a really nice ass. You got Cantarella. You already were one of your favorites at the first. Oh, thank you, Julia. Thank you. Yes, it's not big. Well, okay. It's big for Genshin standards. They like flatify everybody. Like, okay. What you have to check instead, Automaton, check Eula in fan art. See what Eula looks like in fan art. Like this. Okay. None of the characters are like super like actually. None of the characters like actually have like particularly large assets, but if you check the fan art, that is where that's where you see like Eula and Mona having like the fucking yacht to end all yachts, you know? You never know if you want to be her or be with her. Right? You'll just DM me the baddies because you feel like you can guess my type. Ooh, I'm curious if you can guess my type. I feel like I have a pretty I feel like my strike zone is kind of weird. Like, there are several, like, types that I definitely vibe with. Oh, get fucking conked on. Oh! Oh, okay, that was bad damage. We're gonna dodge through you. Oh, we're not. Oh, we're not. Ow. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was a bit risky. Wasn't like this half a year ago. Half a year ago I was scared to let the goon out of the cage, but let me tell you, the goon is out of the cage, it's out of the room, it's out of the house. You can't contain my goon anymore. What is this? A wicker knot. Bead braided in a spiral motion, created or covered with a light coat of varnish that has protected it from the wear and tear of the years. A mother's hands worked these strands and blessed them. Their influence provides protection from toxic damage. I mean, I'm just going for completion, so like I might as well just buy it. What else am I going to use all these points for? This is another fucking Estus flask. I'm not going to say no to that. Any day of the week. Like the hit song by the Lemon Twigs, Any Time of Day. And you can make it shine any time of day. If you guys are not familiar with the Lemon Twigs, do yourself and me a favor and go do a little search on YouTube for Lemon Twigs, Any Time of Day. Fantastic song. Fantastic song. Be true. I gotta be true to myself. And what is this? A key. This is the most expensive one. Key of the Inquisitor. A master key forged from steel. The heat of the sword carried by the Great Inquisitor announced his arrival, even through the coldest walls. Well, I can't afford that because I spent all of my money on a knot and a fucking thing of bile. What do you mean you don't know if you should hate me? Come on. Come on. Why would you hate me? The longer you stay around me, the more you're introduced to other streamers, even if I chastise you for watching them, and the more you're introduced to great people, because everybody who watches me is great. Oh my god! And the more you're introduced to my culture, what's there to hate? I'm simply spreading the cheer and goodwill, you know? I think that's a wonderful thing. And maybe it's just gonna take you a second to understand that. See, there you go. I knew you'd see reason. I knew you'd see reason. You watch me after all. You're a reasonable person. Oh yeah, look at that skill. You required more Quicksilver. Oh my god, I have 2 Quicksilver? I'm pretty sure, and I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure I'm not misremembering. I do believe that Quicksilver is used to upgrade my damage. So finding 2 Quicksilver is like really good. You've acquired Big Bead of Blue Wax. A big beefy ball of boiling blue wax. How do I get this? How do I get you? You had Callie Anya. Exactly. There you go. I'm the connection man. I am the glue. I keep everyone together. What's this? Ooh, kneecap of Sebastian, the puppeteer. Oh, there's another page. Oh, there's another page. Oh no. Sebastian Vodya lived surrounded by puppets. To him, they were his family. His cries marked the night he disappeared into the flames of his theater, exclaiming, "I forbid you to move!" Good old Sebastian. Oh, remember that time that Sebastian got killed by a puppet? What a card, that Sebastian. I'm carrying mercury. I'm carrying 2 lumps of mercury, like, in my pockets. And it's hot enough that it's kind of like, look at this. The mercury is kind of like dripping. That's how hot it is. Look at this. It's kind of like a little bit drippy. So, yeah. In addition, I'm also carrying a thorn, garlic, a guy's head in a bag, a key, whatever this is, rosemary, dried flowers, linen cloth, dried clove, thyme, whatever this is, someone's carnal remains. You can think of the word carnal however you want to. Olive seeds, sooty garlic, and a vial of vessel. A vessel of bile. I can't speak, man. Imagine being a streamer and not being able to speak. Couldn't be me. It's a dangerous game. Mercury is dangerous. I am the danger automaton. And if it flopped, no, it didn't. Those are the one. Okay, let me see. Which characters did you send me? Let's see. Let's look at these and decide would I or would I not. First one, yes. Second one, yes. Third one, I think yes. Third one, okay. The third one, the body type, not as much. However, the clothing reminds me a lot of Elfelt from Guilty Gear, and I fucking love Elfelt so goddamn much. She's such a fucking beautiful girl failure. She's perfect. Carnal in what regard? I mean, it just says carnal remains. So, you can take that as you will. I will choose not to make any conclusions, but you guys are free to. You probably guess which guy you like in Wuthering Waves. You'll bless me with 100 years of good luck. How many guys are in Wuthering Waves? Because the men love Carlotta? I mean, Carlotta is kind of like a nice name. Anoint yourself with the oil of pilgrims. Would you guys mind if I got all oiled up right now at 11:26 p.m.? Because I'm getting oiled. Oh, look at me, I'm all oily. The maximum amount of fervor has increased. Okay, so... Yeah, Colonel, where are we going next? You have to search up other ways because you want to see the baddies, right? I believe, one of these characters... I think the name, Cantarella, is the one associated. I remember, when the character released, there was, like, this GIF making its rounds on the internet of, I don't know if it was her ass or her chest, but it was, like, bouncing all over the place during one of her animations. And I think about that sometimes. I don't play the game. I have too many gacha games under my belt. I should not pick up more. But like, part of me is like, okay, do it anyway. Do it anyway, Kay. Who's gonna stop you? Who's gonna stop you? Ow, shit. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. You bet I do. You know exactly what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I saw that GIF, I'm like, this creature is going to be like... I want to do things to this creature. And I didn't, because I didn't actually pick up the game, but like, I saw the pictures and I'm like, I gotta. What is it? So we have blue thingy... Oh, you know what I bet we have to do here? Okay, hold on. Okay, so, look at this. You want to know what we do here? I am actually kind of a genius. We, Do I need, like, the big blue bleed, though? This is very clearly, like, a puzzle room. I'm guessing we have to equip the blue ball, the red ball, and then cut ourselves. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, okay, hold on, wait, okay, so... I think I need the big red ball also, because, So, guys, let me know if I'm crazy, or if maybe I thought I noticed something that didn't actually happen. Okay, yeah, so, hold on, so when I have the big blue ball equipped, hold on, this light turns on, so I need the big red ball also, and then I cut myself. Okay, alright, I have solved the puzzle in my brain already. You have to delete love and deep space because you no longer have the space to decorate rooms and make pretty outfits. What? No! No, there has to be a way, B. Wait. Hold on, wait. Just look through your system. See if there's any big files you don't need. Okay, there's actually a really, really good application for clearing up space. It's called Wiztree, Wiztree. I was actually using it earlier today. It's really good at, like, helping you find where all of your huge file sizes are, like, allocated and located, but that might be able to help you with clearing up some space, so you can play Love in Deep Space and probably go for the best character, Caleb. A tongue gift sends you. You'll go to bed at half an hour. Is that okay? You are, Julia. You can go to bed whenever you want. Now, in half an hour, in an hour, whenever. You are free to do... Look, I think if you don't have work, then it's okay to do whatever. But if you want me to be strict with you, I can be strict with you. How about that? It's like consensual strictness, you know? I want to make sure that you're okay with me being strict before I'm strict with you. They don't even have curly hair or freckles. What? No okay, well, I guess no freckles makes sense. I don't agree with no freckles, but, like, I guess if it's a... Because, like, Love in Deep Space is, like, a Korean game, right? I don't think freckles are really a thing over there. So it makes sense, even though I disagree with it. And you guys want some K-lore? I disagree personally with them not having freckles, because I have freckles. Now, granted, like, the freckles that were on my face, like, they have largely disappeared over time. But, like, I do have freckles. I sure as hell have freckles on, like, my forearms. But I don't think I've ever told you guys that. But yeah, I do have freckles. in case anyone was curious. In case you wanted to know more about the physical appearance of your parasocial streamer. Don't know about Caleb to like him or dislike him yet. We're Xavier kind of. I only go to bat for Caleb because he has like the whole kind of like older brother appeal, and that's like my thing. So I have to push people towards like my thing, you know. Zoop. All right. Let me just zip on through here. Lovely. You like strict? Well, I can be a little bit strict. That's why your name is Julia Silas. I thought maybe it had to do with like the character Silas in League of Legends, but I think that's written differently. Okay, so you're a Love and Deep Space fan. Okay, all right. I also have box braids. I do not have any kind of braids. My hair is not braided in any way. I hope that's not too much of a disappointment. Oh, that was terrible timing. Ooh. Ooh. Easy. Silas is best. If only I could do a Silas impression, but I can't. I can't make my voice sound like that. Oops, he's gonna walk into me. Oh, he's gonna walk into me. They're all gonna walk into me. We all scream for ice cream. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. There we go. The one in this room is so easy to kill compared to the other ones. That was not smart. That was not smart either. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I'm being too impatient. Congrats on 5. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you. I didn't think it was going to happen. I honestly thought that like I was not going to make 500 before the end of the year, but we reached it tonight, and I'm very happy about that. And I'm trying my best to hold in my emotions about reaching 500. I was able to do it like when it happened, like when the hat dropped and we did reach 500. I'm still holding it in. You guys might have thought that I like forgot about that. I'm still holding in the emotions from hitting 500, and I'm trying to like make sure it doesn't burst out on stream. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Julia. Thank you. Can't wait for the KIRL braid stream. I'm probably not gonna do a. I'm probably not gonna do like an IRL face reveal. I don't really see a reason to. Like I did VTubing because I didn't feel like being an IRL streamer. Now I could. I mean, I've told you guys. Ow, shit. I'm quite confident in my looks, but like, I don't know. I feel like, okay, maybe I'll do a face reveal one day. Maybe I'll do it one day. I just don't really see the point in doing it. You know? Does that make sense? I feel like no matter how I say that, that just ends up coming across as like cope, when in reality I just don't really see a reason to. Auto view. Oh, you're talking auto to view something. Okay, all right. Doesn't have to be a face reveal, just a hair reveal. I could do a hair reveal. My hair is actually quite similar to my my model's hair. It doesn't. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have like the cross bangs in the front, but generally speaking, my hair is pretty similar to the model. Sherm Hanson. Thank you, Julia. Thank you. I do. Again, as arrogant and braggadocious as this may sound, I am quite confident in my IRL looks. I guess, okay, I guess if this makes any sense, part of the reason why I don't want to do an IRL face reveal as a VTuber is because I want to be successful, not because of my looks, but because of things that I like, because of things that are like more me. Like my personality, my humor, my taste in games, things I do with my voice, that kind of stuff. I wanna get success not just because I look nice, you know? And I think yeah, thank you for saying that, Julia. I do think that I will be. I wanna eliminate anything that's like super like really superficial, you know? I don't wanna like be successful just because people are like, oh, look at this attractive person. I don't care about any of their thoughts, their feelings, their opinions, but I want to watch them because they're pretty to look at, you know? So I want to avoid that. It's like Pirate Software waiting to get into Blizzard without his dad's. Alright guys, so did you know that I actually worked at Blizzard for 7 years? I was a game quality tester. There was no nepotism, I just happened to know a person there who was my dad. Did you guys know I went to a DEF CON competition? Adrian, don't you dare tell me I'm like Pirate Software. I will. Oh, you know what, Adrian, you fucking made me do it. Hold on. You guys know what happens now. You fucking mentioned Pirate Software. All right, mess with the pirate, get the fucking skull and crossbones. Where is it? Hold on. Where's my favorite backseat gamer? Do I have him? He has to be here. Where is he? Come on, where is this motherfucker? Where is he? Where is Pirate Software? Where is Pirate Software? Did I lose my Pirate Software? Oh my god, no. No. Where is he? Where is Pirate Software? He's here somewhere. He has to be. There we go. Okay. You did this, Adrian. You made this happen. Now, there we go. You did this. Now you have to deal with the consequences. You want to get a dumb model like Chibidoki and use it whenever you feel like not getting ready? Isn't it funny how Chibidoki has like an actual model, but she uses like the weird one with like the silly eyes like 99% of the time? It's super right, exactly. Like I don't want to be the guy who only gets successful because like people are like, "Oh, he looks handsome." No, that's cheap. I want to be successful for like actually being funny, you know? I want to be successful due to like substance rather than style. I mean, okay, that's kind of a weird way of saying it because like style is part of streaming, but like substance over sex appeal. How about that? I want to be popular for substance rather than sex appeal. Foot reveal trade? No. But I do appreciate that you guys support me, even though you don't know what I look like. It means a lot. It really means a lot because like when you support someone and you don't know what they look like, you are supporting them because like you like them. You like the core of their being. You like their humor, their personality, what they talk about, and that means so much more than someone liking you because they like how you look. Like I can't stress that enough. It really does mean a lot to me. He's already there. Chibi's the best female streamer. You will die on that hill. I don't know who so I mean when it comes to best female streamer, I of course have my Oshi. At least the one of my Oshis who still streams. But I've heard she's funny. I don't actually watch Chibi, but I've heard she's funny. You're telling me Chibi popping up on your TikTok can make you... Oh, you're like terrified of her. Oh, okay. Okay, what is this boss? Oh, it's a baby! Exposito. Holy shit. Guys, we're fighting fucking Despacito. Exposito. Sign of abjuration. Exposito. Oh, he's tweaking out. Ow. Exposito. Something. Exposito. Try to destroy this thing. Ow. Oh, he has fireballs. He has moves. Okay, this is like a test fight. Oh, they bounce. Whoop! What are you doing there, lad? Oh, you're gonna fucking murder me, that's what. Oh, what's that? Oh! Okay, ow. I keep getting hit by that. I mean, this isn't too bad for like a test fight though. We got him down to like half health. Oh, oh, the baby! Oh my god! Oh my god! The baby! I wasn't even paying attention to the baby. He just fucking ripped me to shreds. Oh my god. Good night, puppy. Good night. Have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for stopping by today. I hope you had a wonderful time. But have a good night. Also, have a good night, B. Have a good night to both of you. I hope you rest well. Scream in a funny way. Okay, gotcha. Do you have an Oshi? Automaton, isn't your Oshi like right here? Right in this stream? Or is it one of the streamers that you cheat on me with? You defend me against the dude in your dating app? Thank you, Julia. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm still angry on your behalf at the shit that guy was saying. What is an Oshi? Oshi is just kind of like your favorite streamer. It's just like your favorite streamer. Hello, welcome back, Doki. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. How you doing? I'm your Oshi. Oh, thank you. Oh, you were saying good night to B puppy. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, whoopsie. Well, it's still a good night. It's still a good night, so I can still say good night, even though neither of us are sleeping yet. It's your first K stream you missed. I mean, you didn't really miss it though. You've still been here, Doki. So I'd say that you didn't miss it. As long as like I ask you tomorrow, Doki, what was I streaming yesterday? And you correctly answer blasphemous, then like, as far as I'm concerned, you didn't miss it. You've seen 2 of the boss fights here. Because you were here, you stopped by earlier when I was doing the other boss fight, and now I'm on the second boss fight. So you've been here for the 2 big parts of this. You went to Applebee's. Ooh, you're getting high soon. Weren't you high earlier? Have you been high the whole day? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Okay, so I have to make sure I don't get fucking, like, killed by the baby. Hit Rapper the baby. Not to be confused with the baby. Okay, so I think when the baby's, like, in the foreground, I have to make sure not to, I have to make sure not to be near the baby when he's in the foreground, or else he's gonna grab me and he'll insta-kill me, and it's a bad time all around. Ow! I walked right into the fire. Oh! Oopsie! Oopsie! This thing is like really... Oh! That was dumb damage. That was really dumb damage. Okay. Alright. I want to be able to attack this guy a little bit more. Please, please. The boss is being so defensive right now. How am I supposed to do anything? Oh, I can do that. I can do that, and I still take damage. Okay, I'm doing a really poor job right now. I'm doing an ultra poor job. No, no, baby, do not come to the foreground, baby. Do not come to the foreground. There we go. Sever your umbilical cord. How fucking weird would it be if this thing like turns out to actually be an umbilical cord? Let's not... I actually think I would prefer if we just don't think about that possibility. Oh, the baby's coming back. Oh, the baby's coming back. Return of the baby. Okay, alright. We're doing a pretty decent job. Alright. Just gotta keep the pressure on. Just keep on keeping on. Oh, he's trying to take a bite out of me. Just like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime. Oh, baby. No, baby. No, baby. No, baby. Come on. There we go. We killed Despacito. We killed Despacito. Fuck you, Despacito. Second try. Second try. Easy kill on Despacito. Fucking annihilated. Requiem Aeternum. Easy money. Okay, sorry. Wait, hold on. I see a lot of stuff from you, Toki. I promise. I was just focusing on the boss. I promise. I was just focusing on the boss. Hold on. Let me look at all this. You had the K-Coda Discord pop quizzes. Dude, I should do some like pop quizzes based on stuff that happens in the Discord. That'd be great. Yeah, you're getting high again, yeah. Oh, hello, Ishi. Hi, hello. Gotta wake up early? Or are you going to sleep now, Ishi? So, if you said Doki was your Oshi, I'd be very sad. Maddie, I'd be very sad that I'm not your Oshi. Considering you told me that I'm the only VTuber you watch. Can I glaze you? Yeah. I hope it didn't come across as me ignoring. I was just very focused on the boss. You are a very good and epic... Look, Doki, let's be real. I think there are more people who consider you their Oshi than there are people who consider me their Oshi. So, I think I'm a pretty fucking good VTuber. So, if there are more people who consider you their Oshi than me, then you're even better than a really fucking good VTuber. You're a fantastic VTuber. You're doing a really fucking good job. So, just remember, I'm pretty much like a god when it comes to VTubers. So, if you do better than me, you're kind of like the greatest there ever was. You know? I can be your second Oshi on your list. Wow. Okay, fine. In that case, if Maddie is not going to have me as his Oshi anymore, or their Oshi anymore, then someone else has to take up the position, you know? I'm too locked in. Look, sometimes you get locked in, okay? Sometimes I get a little bit locked in. Hello, Kai, by the way. Hello, hi. How you doing? Love all you guys, even if no one asked. I'd love you guys too. Gonna make a lewd comment when the baby arrived. That's right. The lewd shield, the baby. I fell out the back read. I did. You've been playing Hollow Knight. Ooh, Hollow Knight. I've played all of Hollow Knight. I haven't touched Silksong yet. And I kind of want to play Silksong in the coming year, but I feel like I should stream Hollow Knight for you guys before I stream Silksong. So that'll probably happen. Big Brother's more than Oshi? Good. Perfect. If I can't be your guys' Oshi, then I can at least be your older brother, right? That's even more. That's like an Oshi, but closer. Cousin time. Have a fun time, Doki. Have a fun time. Have a very fun time. Maddie, what do you mean you got nothing from me? Earlier I told you that you shouldn't be texting that other guy back because you have me right here. Do I have to come out and like explicitly say that I love you? Because I can do that. I've done that 1,000,000 times during ASMR. You know, I've done that like 1,000,000,000 times. I can say it 1,000,000,000 more times. I don't mind giving out love. I love love. You know. Everything's on fire, by the way. I killed the baby, and now the entire place is on fire. Being held at gunpoint for someone to be your Oshi. But I'm your only big brother. Good. Okay. Okay, if I can't be your guys' Oshi, then I can at least be your older brother, alright? That's worth something in my books. I wish I could be both. I'm a little bit greedy, and I'd love to be both your Oshi and your older brother, but like, if I have to settle for one, then that's okay. As long as we can have a little bit of love. As long as we can share a little bit of love. That's... I can't even... Oh, can I go on top of this? There we go, that's how you do it. There has to be like some way to... Wait, hold the phone. Look at this. That's not... Oh, I can't do that. Okay, there has to be a way to get like a second jump. There has to be. But for now, I can't do that. Dude, we can move your rank up a bit. Okay, I can do that. I love you. Hello, Sukiya. Hello, hi. Hello. Wait, no, hold on. No, your name is not Sukiya. It's Suki. Sorry. I made that mistake last time. I assumed that the name was Sukiya because I've seen the name Sukiya so many times, but it's just Suki. Hello, hi. How you doing? Hello. Good evening. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, staying nice and warm and comfy, assuming you're in the northern hemisphere. If you're in the southern hemisphere, I hope you're staying cool, not overheating too much. You hid from work. You did step away from work and like hide in the bathroom to watch me earlier. I want to make sure it doesn't come across as me glossing over that, because that definitely shows dedication. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Maybe I'll have to buy one of these soon. I'm tempted to. I'm very tempted to. What is over this way? I didn't finish the love bombs. What do you mean I didn't finish the love bombs? I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, 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 love you. I love you. Don't finish the time's up. No. There's never a time limit on telling somebody that you love them, okay? Look, the only time limit we have is our time on this planet, this beautiful green and blue planet Earth. So, I will take all the time I need to tell you guys that I love you. The embossed mask of Crescente. Crescente! The embossed mask of Suavemente. What is that? Artifact found in the hands of a dead archdeacon in a dusty library. Confessions from Crescente. Okay. The ravages of time had taken their toll on the mind of one I once respected like a father. He has allowed himself to be carried away by the superstition and fallacies of the village, searching for the impossible with his clouded eyes among the altars of the mother. And Dolphos betrays the trust of the most illustrious, or his most illustrious, taking refuge in the cold peaks with his host of servants, wearing his introspection as an excuse to hide his laziness and lack of faith. Only I, the only one capable of ascending to the marble halls with an adequate response, remain. The forbidden volumes of these endless shelves will not resist the zeal of my searching much longer. I'm sure that you only felt dizzy yesterday because you missed your stream. Is that it? Is that? Have I become a psychological addiction? Are you guys not able to carry on if you don't get to see me? For what it's worth, I'm kind of the same way, you know. I get a little bit loopy when I don't get to. What the fuck is this?
I see everything from the highest point of the tried tree in which the miracle has reincarnated me.
Ooh, I found the big red ball. Nice. Big bead of red, a big beefy ball of red wax. Still 20 points behind Doki. You know what? I'm calling your bluff, Matt. I'm calling your bluff, Matty. I don't believe you. I think I'm in the lead, but you're trying to like eke more out of me. So you're making use of the fact that I am terrified of abandonment to try to like pressure me into doing more. I'm calling your bluff. I'm calling your bluff here and now. That's okay. I can still show love. You're sure you've not paid attention the whole stream because you've been playing a whole bunch of Overwatch 2 the whole time. You've not closed stream at all. Your service is appreciated, Yen. You felt that yes, but if you wanted to leave work early because of you, it was a bit of both. I hope I'm not making you use up your sick hours. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the response of someone whose bluff has been called. I knew it. I knew it. I get it. I understand. I understand the games that people play. I know what it's like. Okay, so where is the guy who increases my thingy? I forget. And I wouldn't expect any of you guys to remember either. Is it this? It's like is it over here? No, Albert, no. Oh, it's here, I think. Probably here. No, I don't think it is. We'll find him eventually. We'll find him eventually. I'm a bad influence. Kind of bad influence. I'm an influence of freedom. I simply help break the restraints that currently bind you guys, and I usher you towards what you've wanted all along, but you're too scared to take action towards achieving. How about that? I think that's a good explanation. I have more bones for you, guy hiding in a pile of dust. Oh, look at all those crackly noises. You've acquired Tears of Atonement. Ooh! You've acquired Tears of Atonement. Ooh!
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous penitent one.
What are you doing with these bones?
Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
Me old bones. Bring me more bones. I need bones. No, I like gnawing on the bones. Sometimes I like to pretend I'm a dog and I have someone throw the bone for me and I chase after the bone and they call me a good boy when I fetch the bone for them. But that's neither here nor there. A slip of the tongue. You want to leave work because of you. You hide in the bathroom because of me. You don't sleep because of me. Oh no. You're never influenced? That's what they all say. Everybody thinks that they're not influenced, and then, like, they wake up in the middle of the night, like, and they find out they were sleepwalking. I'm not going to explain what's going on here, so you guys can just be weirded out by it. You wake up in the middle of the night at your desk with, like, a pen in your hand and an open notebook, writing K over and over and over and over and over again, and you don't know why, but the influence is there, trust me. You haven't found the notebook yet. You'll take the... I picked up on how you'd never beg for a man's attention, but you'd never be that cruel to exploit abandonment issues. Well, maybe you didn't know that I have abandonment issues, so you did it thinking it would be okay. But now, I'm hitting you with the Uno reverse card, and I'm pulling out the guilt trip that you didn't expect. It's a high-level strat. It's 6 8, 6 8. Oh my. The hourly reminders, whenever I'm streaming, like, the hourly reminders from you about what time it is are, they make me feel kind of guilty, but they're also kind of funny. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, look at that. Quicksilver, bile flask. Wait, I have to give you a bile flask? Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, never mind. The Quicksilver does not increase my damage. The Quicksilver is part of, improving the bile flasks. Okay, alright.
Graceful be the heart.
I forgot. No, I don't want you to stop. It's funny. I think it's funny. No, don't worry. It's totally fine.
Silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood. It's about midnight for you, shocked I'm still awake. Well, hello EST friend. I also operate in the EST time zone. I just have a really fucked sleep schedule. I usually get into bed around 2 a.m. And you might be thinking, oh, well, okay, that means that your day-to-day job it probably starts really late, so it's okay for you to do that. I wake up for, like, my day job. Right now I don't because I'm on vacation, until I go back to work this coming Monday. I usually wake up for my day job at 7 a.m., so I give myself about 5 hours of sleep, which is not healthy. And anyone here, do not take after my example. But my sleep schedule is fucked. You're gonna up me up 12 points, so you'll be on par with Doki starting today? With someone who's bluffing to do that? I believe you. Well, how about this, Maddie? Something we have to consider. How many of my streams have you watched? Versus how many of Doki's streams have you watched? I think even if we're tied on the points, I think there's a pretty clear preference in whose stream you go to watch. I'm just saying. The facts speak for themselves. You said you'd go to sleep now, right? I think you did, but again, you can do whatever you want, Julia. Been watching Shark Tank. Ooh, and for that reason, I'm out. Okay, so Maddie, you've been watching Shark Tank, but, like, which of the sharks are you being the most like? Are you being like Kevin O'Leary, who's like, oh, you you started your pitch with a word that starts with the letter G, and for that reason I'm out. So it's fun. Yeah, I mean, Automaton's sleep schedule is fucking awful. EST on top, is right? Dude, I'm saying this all the time and no one's listening. You can't spell best without EST. I don't have to do not collapse and knock out at home, because my body is like, I don't know how my body works, but, like, I don't have to give it a whole lot of sleep or nutrients, and I just perform at, like, peak performance regardless. Or I haven't been performing at peak level this whole time, and like when I do give myself proper nourishment and proper sleep, you're gonna like see a whole new level of human being that you never believed possible. Hello, Red. Hi, how you doing? Screen is how it feels when you drink too much. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Yeah, I'm just like up. I'm up at night, my feet are nailed to a board, and I'm like playing with my face nipple while like kneeling down on like a stone floor with a bunch of like sculpted heads in the background and my fucking like reverse receding hairline. You'd say, Laurie, you'd give a golden ticket here and there. Okay, all right. Put down the put down the Celsius energy drink. Too stubborn to pass it, right? Yeah, I think it's like pure stubbornness that keeps me going. All right. The healing power of the bile flasks has been improved. Can I have another improvement? 7,000 tears. I think I have that many.
Graceful be the heart.
Graceful be the heart. Hey, do you mind poking my face nipple a little bit? It requires a bit of a stimulation every now and then.
With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Oh, you know what? Oh, you know how... Okay, so I think one of the ingredients is like an actual bile flask.
I feel tired. Please, leave me alone.
I think, okay, so you get like a bunch of bile flasks, but one of the ingredients to make them stronger is actually the bile flask itself. So, you have to trade the amount of times you heal for how potent the healing is. And I'm pretty sure, like, clearly it's better to have, like... Well, I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on your playstyle. I think for me it's definitely better to have fewer, more potent heals. Because, like, if you have a lot of heals, you have to, like, space them out.
I feel tired.
And I think the fact that he's saying, I feel tired, leave me alone, I think that's the game telling me, like, Kay, you have done everything you can with this NPC, and the next time you find him, he's going to be, like, lying on the floor dead. Let's see if we can, like, reload the zone and just find a dead guy with his weird, like, face nipple. Literally how getting home after a night out feels. Right, yeah. Tell you to go to sleep and you will go. Is that, Julia, is that you presenting the option? Or is that you asking me to do it? Oh my god! Holy nut! Holy nut! Oh my god! What the fuck is that? We have the guy in the back nutting his entire life out, and this like old man is like Superman flying out of his chest. Jesus Christ! Oh, you're asking? Okay, Julia, you have to take care of yourself. I can only do so much from all the way over here in America, so I'm gonna have to ask you to get some sleep now, okay? All right, be good for me and get some nice rest, so you're ready to tackle tomorrow at full strength, okay? Why does Dan need to be known as stressed? It's enough internet. What's going on with this guy?
The ancient one is exiting my body.
He's giving male birth.
It is being born through the rift in my chest, from which its visage was peering.
Oh yeah? Do we have to perform like a late abortion on this guy?
Penitent one, what must I do? Must I allow the miracle to continue with its punishment?
No, the miracle has proven time and time again that it's like fucking awful.
Bring me the quicksilver before it's too late.
Oh, I don't have Quicksilver! I want to help you! I want to help you with your impreg birthing, but I don't have Quicksilver on me! Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh dear lord. Okay, what other items can I trade in for upgrades? I mean, I have another bile flask, so I can get another healing thingy. You're never getting pregnant, fuck that. What is he talking about? Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Julia, thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you later, okay? Have a good rest. Inject some mercury into his ass? Probably. I don't know, if we inject it into his ass, he might get, like, ass pregnant or something. You're home snug like a bug in a rug. Well, it's a good thing you came back like right this moment, Doki, because the thing that was just on stream might make it a little bit harder to fall asleep. So I'm glad that you didn't come back until just now. Okay, so I need to find a place to fill my blood sack. We could go down here. Isn't ass pregnant just a BBL? I mean, it kind of... I guess getting a BBL kind of makes it look like you are ass pregnant. Where do I want to go? I kind of want to explore like what this is, if I can. Which is not too far from where I am right now. We need bleach and therapy, preferably in that order. You're looking at doctors for a BBL, and if they do it right, you look decent. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, so I don't know the answer to this, but I'm curious, since it seems like you've done some research into this. Are doctors who actually perform BBLs like actual doctors, or are the ones who are willing to do that like all like the shady back alley doctors? I'm curious. I've personally never been in the market for body modification surgery, but I mean, is that even like a surgery? It's more like a well, yeah, okay, that one is. Sorry, I was getting it confused with Botox, and like Botox is not like a surgery; it's like an injection. A BBL is definitely a surgery, yeah. Let me give the carnal remains to this window. What do you give me for carnal remains? Uh-huh. Ooh, Tears of Atonement. Yay! Good. Okay, so now for the guy who... Oh, look at that fucking big pig over there. Oh my lord, that's a big porker. You know, I'm realizing that if I go down like 2 screens, there is a door that is maybe unlocked. I don't really know. I can't tell for sure. They have whole ass pages, and people make YouTube videos on each doctor. They do some cosmetic work, but you don't know if you go that far just yet. Oh, okay, interesting. All right. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that kind of surgery is pretty expensive, right? And it's definitely one of the ones where you want to make sure like you really get like the good doctor, because, dude, let me tell you guys, this is something I actually can speak on a little bit due to my education. I know a decent amount about no, I did not have a BBL, no. I know this is someone who has taken several courses on how different materials and substances that are not naturally occurring in the human body react with the human body. Like, you really, really want to make sure that you're going to a good doctor who uses like the right material, because otherwise like introducing a foreign substance into your body that the body rejects can lead to all, like, this probably doesn't come as a surprise, but maybe it's something you just haven't thought about before. Like, introducing a substance into the body that your body's natural mechanisms and parts disagree with, it leads to a whole litany of like awful complications. So just, I don't want to like freak anybody out, but like be very, very careful about that kind of thing, because it's not good to have something in your body that your body doesn't want inside of it. Again, I'm sure that it sounds like obvious stuff to you guys, but like, I don't know, sometimes people don't think about it. Doink! Easy. Wonder if any of the doctors got hard while performing the surgery. I really hope the doctors did not get hard while... Look, because the way I see it, people who don't know what's like inside one of those surgeries is probably like, oh yeah, it just looks like... It's just like regular whatever. That's hot. But the doctor's kind of like, dude, I just like put foreign substance inside this person's ass. I do not find this attractive. Or maybe they do, I don't know. I don't mind. Like, if someone gets that kind of surgery, it doesn't make it, like... Because some people think that that kind of surgery, like, ruins a person. I don't think so. I don't think so. You never want Botox or anything? I don't want that kind of stuff, yeah. Stuff sounds so scary. Yeah, because like it's permanent pretty much. And like, have you guys ever seen those videos of like failed plastic surgeries where like you can kind of see like the boxy thing like in someone's ass? It's just weird. Like what if it goes wrong? It's like so like you have a faulty thing underneath your skin inside of your body. What you do is take out your extra skin after weight loss. Yeah, I mean, 'cause that's like a normal thing to do. Because like if you lose a lot of weight, and like your skin is like loose, it's kind of like it probably would look and feel strange. So I think that's a more understandable thing to do. Instead of like, yeah, let me put like a foreign substance inside of my body. Like with skin removal, you're removing something natural. With something like a BBL, you're adding something unnatural. You're just curious, yeah. Botox for sweating though. How does Botox affect sweating? Does it like fuck up your sweat glands? Does it ruin all that shit? So you don't sweat out of your face anymore? I imagine that probably could happen. Botox fucks up a whole bunch of like natural systems. You've seen failed facelifts? Oh dude, yeah, no. If you guys ever want to like look at failed facelifts, there are so many Hollywood actors. Well, okay, not even like failed ones. There are so many Hollywood actors who have had facelifts, and it just looks horrendous. Do you guys know, okay, so one of the judges who used to be on American Idol, Simon Cowell, he had like a whole like facial cosmetic surgery. He looks fucking creepy now. He looks really fucking creepy now. And there are like a whole bunch of other examples, but there are a lot of people who like they got like a cosmetic surgery and it made them look really fucking creepy. Yeah, right. Okay, so you guys have seen him, yeah. Like Simon Cowell just looks really unsettling and creepy now. He didn't look like super handsome before, but like he looked natural before. Now he looks like a weird alien thing that's gonna kill you when you're not looking. It's gonna like suck your brains out of your fucking ear. It's very minimal. Right. Donatella Versace face falling off the boat. Oh yeah. Yeah, Simon Cowell is like... Surely you can understand what I mean when I say that. Because I can't. Ow! Ow! What? I never went through this room before? Really? Why did I never come in here before? There's nothing wrong with this room. Alright, you're gonna die, by the way. Goodbye, that guy. Easy. Woof, arf, arf, oh my. Kris Jenner. Oh yeah, Kris Jenner's another example. There are some very striking examples that the names just aren't coming to my mind right now, but like there's a lot of like really just awful looking facelifts and other like plastic surgery procedures. Which again, if anyone wants to do that, I don't think like it makes you a bad person to do that. I'm mostly just like mentioning these things to like make sure you take the proper precautions when doing all the research before doing it, because again, like it's scary. The concept of like doing something super permanent like that and then the doctor fucking it up, it's scary. It's scary. Like you deserve to have all of the information available to you before you go ahead with it. Looks like something out of the Mandela catalog. The Mandildo effect. Okay, let's go to the right. Whee! Oh yay, poison gas. My favorite thing in this game, poison gas. I think I have a equipable thingy that decreases my poison gas damage. Where is it? Over here, okay. Is this it? No. Where is the poison thingy? Defense. Tears of Atonement, blah blah blah. Recovery time. Magical nature stuff. Yeah, flame. Execution stuff. Don't know what that does. Lightning attacks. Toxic damage. Here we go. Alright. Let's put you in. Maddie BBL won't happen until 2035. Okay. The man who... Oh yeah, the man dildo effect. If I get praise and head pets, pretty please. For being... Okay, alright. Well, I can't believe it. You want praise and attention during a non-ASMR stream? I still have to decide if I'm going to do one tomorrow or not. Holy shit, I was just like falling forever. Okay, alright. Oh, hold on, let me get out of here first. Okay, alright. You've been a very, very good girl today. It sounds like you've been kind of dragged all over the place, but you've done a very good job of just rolling with the punches and just dealing with things as they need to be dealt with, and that's very admirable, and I'm very, very proud of you. Okay? You finally made it through the day. Despite having to deal with all that, you've successfully made it through the day. Now you can finally relax a little bit and look forward to tomorrow, which is New Year's Eve. Ooh, anything fun happening on New Year's Eve? Are you ready for the turn of the new year? Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Black Grieving Veil. I know I do. I have a lot of New Year's resolutions. Stranger Things? Oh, that's right. I still have to, I still need to catch up with Stranger... Well, not catch up. So for those of you who aren't aware, the last episode of Stranger Things releases tomorrow. I'm mostly caught up. I still need to watch the final episode that is currently released. So when the episode drops tomorrow, I will have 2 episodes that I need to watch. I think it's episode 7 and the finale, which is episode 8. But it's gonna be weird. I only started watching that series in November, but I feel like there's gonna be like a big gap in my heart when it's gone. Like, even if I'm also kind of in agreement that the seasons kind of got like a little bit worse as they went on, I'm still gonna miss it. Like, you know? Yeah, it's already 2026, right? It feels like it was just yesterday that I was doing my stream with chat, where they helped me decide what my goals as a streamer for 2025 would be. And now, sometime soon, maybe this will be like a bonus stream or something. I'm gonna do a stream with chat where we decide what my goals for 2026 will be. It'll be like a shorter stream, like just chatting, where we outline some goals that I want to try to accomplish in 2026 as a streamer. But man, yeah, it's already 2026, huh? You're so happy, yeah. Also, yeah, Doki does have a merch drop that she's going into my chat. No, go ahead. Of course, I'm happy for you to talk about your merch drop. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. Only 6 hours for... Wait, no way, Adrian. There's no way. What do you mean 6 hours until 2026? No. Wait, really? It's 6 p.m. over there? Holy shit. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. No, there's no way it's 6 p.m. over there. I don't believe that. It's got to be like 4 p.m. or something. It is? Have I thought you guys were 14 hours ahead of me. Huh. I didn't realize you were fucking 18 hours ahead of me. Okay, wow. You know what? I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. It'll be an indoor New Year's. Really? Is the weather bad? Is there like rain or something? Okay, dark cloth that has kept its silky feel despite the passing of the years. One of the 3 remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. Number 2. No one knows what they asked for in that prayer, nor why they didn't want to be wedded. The miracle, with its grievous plans, went to the aid of the sisters, if you can call that aid. Dude, the miracle is like such a fucking dickhead. I think the miracle has just fucked up everything for everybody. At least that's what it sounds like. This fucking punk-ass miracle. Also, I can equip like a better thing aside from the poison resist now. I don't need this. I don't need this. What I need is this. There's meant to be thunderstorms. It was... Oh, what? That sucks. I've heard from one of my friends over there in undisclosed country that the weather's been pretty nice. So it sucks to hear that, like, right now, like for New Year's, it's like suddenly getting all shitty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's still fun, even if you can't spend it outside. I know I would have liked to spend it outside if I had the choice. The 2026 resolution is you want to have sex. Is that perverted? Oh my god. In this chat? You're talking about sex in this chat? What? I have young impressionable... No, I don't have young impressionable viewers. I'm actually very happy that my my viewer base is not like super duper young. You perverted. You're talking to your cousins about how you missed fucking. You were talking to your cousins about how you missed fucking. Oh my god. Dude, when I talk to my cousins, it's like, hey, how's work? What kind of job prospects do you have? Because I'm guessing you're trying to find like a new job. And we're like, oh yeah, this, and the other thing. Like, oh, what fucking like investment plans are you using? Oh, we use this thing 500, this other thing, blah blah blah. You guys are talking about just fucking, just straight fucking, just fucking cock to vagine fucking. Penure and vaginure fucking. Or maybe somewhere else, I don't know. Okay, give me another vial. Yes, yes, yes. Slurp, slurp, slurp. A new vial! Is your girl? Guys, let's all go to church and be nuns. And just... we're just talking about fucking. And slacking. And schlocking. And... I still cannot get this. There's got to be like a fucking double jump. That's got to be how you get these things. Because otherwise, like, I don't know. Oop. 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 Okay. I'm going to explore like a little bit more, and then I'm going to probably go to sleep. Because it's a bit late. It's a bit late. And we're already at like 4.5 hours. I know. Okay. I think I want to make a deal with you guys. I kind of let the yapping get a little bit out of control today, and we talked, like, we were in just chatting for 2 hours before we actually got to the game. So there hasn't actually been that much game progress today. So I think sometime soon I want to do a bonus stream of this game to make up for the fact that, like, we just fucking yapped up a goddamn storm today. How does that sound? Does that sound reasonable? I hope it does, because I'm already kind of like dead set on that idea. Let's just say I want to blow. Let's just say I'd like to have sex. Look at this pervert in my chat. Ow! Don't do that to me. Is there a secret down here? There's not. As long as you don't I'm gonna try to not overexert myself. I think I just need to do things in moderation. Namely, like what I was talking to you guys about earlier with not fucking bombarding you with nearly as much ASMR. Try to balance it out a little bit. I still might do like 1 or 2 every week. Well, no, I'm still gonna definitely do 1. I might do 2 every week. But I don't think I'm gonna overexert myself too much. I'll try not to. And if I sound like I am, then I want you guys to scream at me in the middle of a stream. It doesn't even have to be anything like intelligible. You can just fucking start screaming at me. And I'll be like terrified, and I'll be like, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening? And then like, it's your choice whether you want to actually explain it or not. It would be kind of funny if you didn't. It would be more useful if you did explain, but it would be really funny if you didn't explain. Let's go this way. That's a lot of screaming. Oh, hold, this room is poison. It's poison in here. Okay, look at this. Poison resist paisanos. Yeah, what about this? What about this? Yeah, ow, 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 dickhead. Ow, dickhead. How do you... What do you mean? No! Oh, this is so stupid. Where's the fucking double jump thingy? There's gotta be a double jump. Like, there's so many places in this game where you cannot progress unless you can, like, what I would assume to be jump twice. But I can't find them. Did you good? You Barkley? My voice is... Oh, thank you. Thank you. You did a very good job. I will say, I don't think... I don't think I'm overexerting myself, so I don't know if you needed to bark there, but I appreciate the thought regardless. You know, I think now's a good time to call it. It's been like almost 5 hours. It's been almost 5 hours. As much as I want to keep going, I do want to give myself some time to cool down for the night. Well, welcome back in. Hi. You're staying now, right as right as I'm starting to wind down for the night. Good timing. But thank you guys for coming to hang out with me today. As I did a little bit of blasphemous. I'll see if I can do more of this soon. Maybe it'll probably be like I'll probably do some more of this as like a bonus stream very soon. I don't know how. I don't know like when. Maybe like Friday. Who knows? Tomorrow we'll do something in the evening. I don't know if it's gonna be ASMR. I don't know if it's gonna be a game. We'll figure something out. Maybe I'll put like a poll in Discord. I have no idea. But we'll see what happens. I will see you tomorrow though. Unless something goes terribly wrong, I will see you tomorrow. Right? But for now, I'm gonna get some rest, and then I'm gonna go to sleep soonish. But let's find someone to raid. Even though like 80% of the people who were here earlier have already gone to sleep now, we can still raid. We still have enough people to raid somebody, you know? Do a little bit of a raid. Who am I following? Who's live right now? Anyone who I haven't raided in a little while? Let's raid Nox. When was the last time I raided Nox? He's playing a little bit of Marvel Spider-Man. You guys like Miles Morales? I hope so. We're gonna raid Nox, okay? Well, I can't wait to see you guys soonish. Whenever soonish is. Hopefully soonish is like in 2 minutes. But have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And again, thank you guys for getting me to 500. Dream come true, honestly. And love you guys. Bye. Good night. Zoop.